What is up, sexy beasts? We are back. And today I'm going to be playing this game. And I've never played this game before, guys, so don't be mad when I suck nuts. Is this game even good? I don't know. Also, there's no achievement set for this game, so I'm going to be playing a better version instead of just the normal DOS version. But it is the normal DOS version, but it just has, like, just runs better, I think. I don't know. It has widescreen. You can't do that in the original. It's cheating. But yeah, so we're gonna be doing that. That means I'm gonna have to uncrop the window because this game is in full screen. But yeah, I've never played this game. So, yeah, if I suck balls, don't be surprised. I'm just gonna make a noob one and call it Uncut. Capture method. It's so big! It is massive. Turn off the other one, please. First 3D game? I don't know about that. Yo! The dirty mud. Look at the tiny little emote, that's funny. Why is it so small? But yeah, I mean, no one really talks about this game. I mean, people do talk about this game, but no one talks about this game, like, as much as Doom, right? I feel like Doom kind of, overshadows this game big time. Not that I think that, right? I don't really have an opinion, but... Although it's funny that, you know, the original Wolfenstein, the whole point of that game is, like, the stealth. But I'm pretty sure there is no stealth. I mean, I guess that maybe there is. You, like, hide. Whatever. Arrows. Move. Arrows? So I'm gonna have to use my left hand on the arrow keys. How am I gonna play this? I guess I'll put my keyboard down on my desk instead of on my lap, because I'm gonna have to, like, move it to the left. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. What is the, like, interact button? I mean, I guess I could rebind it, but that's not the true experience if I rebind it, is it? This is the epic story of BJ... Excuse me? Blazkowicz. American spy for the Allied forces in World War II, facing horrific dangers. Sometimes he only had a knife and his wits between him and death. His escape from the Nazi imprisonment is the stuff of contemporaries. So is this the same guy from the other one? Why would you use your left hand in arrow keys? Because I have to hold the mouse, genius. I need to have the mouse as well. Herein are the tales of our hero and his nighttime assault on the wages of chemical war. His assignment to eliminate Otto Giftmacher, the creator of the weapons. His further the plans to the Giftkrieg or Poison War. What? And his final battle against the man organizing the city's war. I'm not gonna be able to read that, guys. This is a tale of how he became a symbol of freedom and justice. It's already happened. You already know I'm gonna win. You've got a gun and a deadly mission ahead. Good luck. Hey, if you make it, I'll have something to tell your grandkids about. If you don't, at least you're gonna blaze of glory. He already did something and now he's gotta do it again. It's fucked up. Which one of these are? You can use the gamepad? Move around the menus, use the arrow keys to move from the item to item, then press enter to select that item. The arrow keys are like up and down. Joystick? Once you're in the game, use the arrow keys to move. Hold down shift. What? How the fuck am I gonna hold down shift while also moving the arrow keys? Literally, how is that possible? Literally, how is that possible? How am I gonna do that? I guess, like, with my pinky? Use Alt with the left and right arrows to slide side to side. How the fuck am I supposed to press the Alt key and also press the arrow keys at the same time? That's literally impossible. Like, my hand's not that big. Maybe I'll just rebind it to WAS and just cheat. But like, literally, how's that possible? How are you supposed to press the Alt key and the arrow keys at the same time? I guess you just stop using the mouse. Use Alt with the left and right arrows to slide side to side instead of turning left or right. Yeah, I don't... Or do you not even need the mouse? Can you just use the arrow keys? Is that why? Use keys 1 to 4. I feel like I'm just gonna cheat and rebind the game. To WASD. Just cause... You get a free guy. Yes, that's id, as in the id, ego, and superego in the psych. We think shareware is a fine alternative to the high piece of commercial vendors. For under $12 a game, you can get the hottest file 6 texture map game available. How can you beat that? We'll answer that question in a few months. Guys, I wonder what they're gonna make in a few months. Alright, we don't need to get spoiled. As I definitely bought this game. The hint book. There's an ad. Alright, we got it. A friendly reminder. Episode 1 is shareware, the other 5 episodes are not. They are only available from Apogee or authorized dealers. I definitely bought this game. I didn't even know episode 1 was shareware. I thought the whole game you had to buy. Alright. I'm gonna cheat and change the controls. Is this even a good idea? Let's try it. Sure, see how that goes. I could change strafe to control maybe as well. That might be better. I mean, no, attack is control. I'm going to use the mouse, so... Space? It's space. Let's see how this goes. I always find it weird in old games that you can, like, move the mouse instead of the scroll wheel. Did mice, like, not have a scroll wheel? It's very strange. We'll try out the normal difficulty and see how this goes. How hard is this game? You can see the mouse in the middle of the screen. Is there any way I can fix that? There you go, it's gone. Alright, bring them on. I know what I'm doing. Open the door. Is there any secrets in the first room? That would be funny, wouldn't it? But yeah, technically I'm cheating. The game would normally run... Oh yeah, so if I press A and D, he like moves... He doesn't move left and right, he looks left and right. I can only move forward. I see, I understand now. This makes more sense. You can also move forward with the mouse. What the fuck? Look at me go. Whee! That's so weird. Look at me go. That is really weird. You can move forward and backwards by moving the mouse. That is bizarre. That is really weird. Fuck! Okay. Honestly, the mouse movement is like this sort of like weird like fluidity to the movement. It's kind of strange. Look at this. That is really weird. Alright. Whoa. There's food? I don't need it. Open. Oh. Does that mean it's gonna be super hard? Because it's not gonna be expected to be this quick. Can I open these? Nope. The mouse thing is really weird. It like feels like I'm like flying across the room. Like, look at this. very strange. Alright, open. Hey, you like can't... Oh wait, no, you can strafe. You just gotta... Yeah, I set it to control. I gotta remember to do that. It's kinda strange to get your head around the movement. Can I open the door again? Hello? Is there any people in here? Whew. Get the fuck away from me. Alright. Twitch, don't look. Dude, I got him. It's crazy how they, like, instantly die in this game. Maybe it's not like that forever, but... In Doom, when you shoot someone, it, like, takes, like, 10 years for them to die. This guy, you just instantly shoot him, he just dies. Get the fuck out of here! There's a barrel. Or, yeah. A bucket. What's that noise? But yeah, isn't it interesting how Wolfenstein's whole thing was stealth, yet there's, like, no stealth in this game? I mean, again, I guess that kinda is, because you, like, strafe. Like, behind a wall, I guess. But, like, not really. I thought that pot was an enemy for a second. You lied to me. I just realized I have ammo. I'm gonna run out. I like should not shoot. Unless I need to. Oh. Oh, he's alive! Ow, he hit me. No! Okay. Can I break these? Nope. There's water. Why is there no water in this one? Oh, can I pick up the bucket? No. It's so weird how you can just, like, zoom ahead if you use the mouse. Oh, crap. I got him. I only have 2 bullets left. Oh. Secret. What is this? I got a gun. Check that out. Whoa. Scary. Okay. Is there another one? Ooh. Yeah, the strafing is weird. It's gonna be difficult to wrap my head around that. Well, honestly, I think the only thing that is like kind of like again odd about this game is just the controls. Well, and the fact that it's completely flat, right? And I guess it would have run like crap, probably. We're kind of cheating running at like 100 FPS, right? Oh, fuck off. Because, I mean, the weird thing about Doom is that because there's different heights, when you just shoot in a straight line, but then it, like, shoots upwards, which feels weird. But that's, like, not a thing in this game, because it's just flat. So it kind of feels less strange in that sense, but then the controls are, like, weird. And that's the controls are like this in Doom as well, in the original. I don't think I've ever actually played Doom, like, actually on DOS. I've only played, like, it on the Switch. Change my hertz. Well, I can set the FPS in-game. I made it high FPS on purpose. Because I don't care. secret. Okay. Fuck you, bitch. Okay. But yeah, I've never played this game, and I've also never played Doom to completion. I've only played Doom for like the first like 4 levels. I never actually sat down and actually tried to beat that game. I got it for free on my Switch, so I just like messed around with it for like a little bit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dude, the pots are scary. So this is the end. I assume. I will say playing in widescreen makes it so the fact that the sky is just empty is way more noticeable. Right? Like, I feel like you wouldn't notice that as much in 4x3. But, like, there is very obviously just, like, an empty ceiling to, like, endless grey void, which looks kind of weird, but that's just because of the high resolution, I think. Like, if the screen was more cramped, I don't think you'd realize it as much. Alright, let's just get out of here. I did not get all the secrets, guys. I'm psyched. The dogs! Don't kill the heckin' doggers. That is one huge, like, pet peeve of mine in game. Like, I love dogs as much as anyone else. I would not want to cause harm to a dog in real life. But when there's, like, a video game like this, and they have to, like, soy out and make it so you, like, can't attack the dogs, that shit is so cringe. Like, in the new Indiana Jones games, you, like, can't attack the dogs. They just, like, run away when you hit them. Actually, I don't even think you can hit them. If you try and whip them, you just, like, crack the whip, and then they, like, run away. I'm pretty sure. Like, what? Like, you could brutally execute people, like humans, but you can't attack dogs. I guess because dogs don't have Nazi ideology in their hearts. I guess. Yeah, there's lives. Although, what's the point in having lives when I can save whenever I want? Which I should be doing, by the way. It is F9, I think, right? Kind of forgot about that. What is it? I think it's F9 and F10. Is it a reload button? What is even the point in that? It doesn't even say. How do I save? I'm pretty sure it's F9. It said in the readme. Maybe I just have to pause, and F9 doesn't do anything? Weird. But yeah, what exactly is the point in having lives when I can just save scum? I guess it's an honor system. You're not supposed to save scum. But I'm pretty sure this game is gonna go, like, super hard, right? I'll probably just save at the beginning of every level, unless it gets, like, really annoying. Where do I go? Ugh, look at this guy. Is there even, like, keys in this? I'm guessing there is. They want to be Castle Master so bad. On me. Did I miss anything in here? Oh. What is auto map? What even is that? Auto map? Overlay? Is that like a map? That'd be very helpful. Even if it's cheating. No? Where's the map? Do I have to bind it to a button? It's unbound right now, so... Show the status was tab before. I guess I set it to... till. Although show status doesn't even do anything, so... Oh, it is the map. It's kinda useful, I guess. I guess that's not a thing in the original. Well, then maybe it is. Ah! The map helps you see where you haven't been yet, I guess. Because it's like not filled in. Ooh! Why would I not use this gun? Why would I ever use the pistol? I guess if you just don't have this. Maybe this does less damage per shot. This game has a score system, guys. It's based. Wait. Look how quickly I move. Zooming across. Okay, I've not been this way. Hey, you can run. I forgot about that. There is a run button, so you can go that fast even if you're not using the mouse. I forgot that that's a thing. I guess you just go super fast in this game. It's so weird trying to go around a corner because you can't aim while strafing. Oh. Shoot him. Is he too far away? Maybe I just suck. Yeah, moving left and right is so weird in this game. Like, I don't want to strafe, I just want to move to the left while facing forward, right? But you like, I'm like pressing A and D to move, but it's just moving me to, like, this. Whoa. Well. I mean, there's no sequel, I guess, because they were just making Doom, right? Is Doom not basically a sequel to this game? Even though it's like, I know it, like, isn't, but it basically is, right? It's just a different setting. Are they in the same universe? Or, like, the same world? I know they're obviously a different time period, but... Whoa. Fuck you, bitch. Whoa! I'm ready for that. Alright. Dude, I'm fucked up. I got a life. I'm in danger. There's gotta be a thing behind this, right? No. I found 0 secrets in this level. I'm washed. I really check. Low-key, the secret in this game are kinda dumb, right? You just kinda touch every wall and hope that it works. I don't think there's like any indicator, right? You just do this, like to every wall. It's kinda stupid. It's a Nintendo Power Knowledge test. It's like, did you buy the hint book that tells you where to go? If you did, then you'll find the secret. If you didn't, then you probably won't. Holy crap. How did none of them shoot me? What's up with this? Weird. Barrels. I did not beat the original Wolfenstein, by the way. I thought it was kind of boring. That game's kind of bad. I did play it, though. What do I want? Where do I want to go? This way? Holy crap. Nice. I don't know if the enemies can kill each other in this game, because I'm pretty sure they can in Doom. They, like, hurt each other. I've already played Commander Keen. Did you know that the Minecraft enchantment language is in that game? Well, I didn't play every episode, I only played, like, the first one. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, low-key, what's it called, Duke Nukem is basically just Commander Keen again. They're like the same game. Does my health line go up between levels? That's messed up. Yes. Whoa. Ah, I need my health back. Commander Keen is like killed in Duke Nukem, right? What was that? I don't remember. He's like dead. Something like that. I don't remember what it was. I'm still gonna play episode 2 of Duke Nukem. The first one. Aye! I don't know how hard this game is going to get later, because right now I just kind of walk in a room and hold mouse 1. Not the best strategy. Okay. Oh yeah, I missed one. The key is in the one that I missed. How crazy is that? Yeah, maybe I should turn on the run all the time, because I low-key forget. Although he goes, like, way too fast when you run. He goes, like, ridiculously fast. So I don't even know if it's necessary. Oh, buddy. Where do I want to go now? This way? How fast do I go? Zoom. It's kind of silly. I was trying to strafe around the corner, so I could do this. But I'm about to die. That's a table. Oh. Ow. Got him. That's it. Ugh! I got distracted by the barrel. Food. Yo, what up? Is there another one? Oh. I guess I could turn the sprint always on and then change the shift to the strafe. That will make it easier. So why does right click just does nothing? Unless it's because I unbound it, I don't know. But the secret... When am I going to use this key that I got like a million years ago? Arg. Nope. My score is going to go up like crazy. I found all the holy grails. This has got to be a thing, right? Yep. That's it. Alright. This is a full heal, I'm not gonna complain. Ow. That did 30% of my health? Well, this food, no, I guess. Die, bitch. You, like, can't shoot them from that far away. Either that or I just suck at aiming. Oh my gosh. That was close, almost died. He's fucked up. I got an extra life. Nope. Okay. I have no idea. I mean, there's SLB2 for Doom. Ring Races is technically a mod of Doom. Isn't that crazy? That's true, though. If it wasn't for Wolfenstein 3D, the best game ever wouldn't exist. Just think about it that way. Where'd this guy come from? Oh, there's the exit. I don't even need this key. Why did I get a key that I never used? Is it for this? Was it for this door? Maybe. Whatever, get me out of here. Poop 2. Is the music just random? Because it changes whenever I save. You better not be behind me. Yeah, the secret system in this game is low-key just stupid. I don't want to have to check every fucking wall just in case. But it's probably, like, worth it, right? Because you get, like, secret weapons in them. Oh my gosh. They, like, get stun-locked when you shoot them. Dog. Jump scare. Free food. It's honestly kind of surprising that in terms of like 3D gaming, we got like a... actually, that's not true. I was gonna say we got like a FPS before like a traditional RPG, but I guess like technically, you know, Ultima and like Wizardry have been like 3D for like forever. They're like 10 years old at this point. I was more thinking of like Elder Scrolls, like what 3D games? I mean, there's Castle Master, Hard Driving. Again, technically stuff like Ultima Wizardry, where it's just like pictures, but it's not really 3D, right? It just looks 3D. In terms of like polygonal, this isn't even polygonal 3D, really, right? So I don't know if there's any games where it like works like this, where it's I don't know what the method is called, but you know what I mean, right? Like most early 3D games right now are like super early polygons. Well, I don't even know if they're polygons, but you know, it is not polygons. It's not rendered 3D, is it? It's like drawn. 3D Monster. There's definitely 3D games for then, right? I mean, there was like the games where they're like white lines that like draws the 3D. Yeah, I don't know why I said polygons. They are 100% not polygons in the games I was talking about, right? I don't think. But yeah, there's those games that are like drawn with like white lines to make it look 3D. Where do I go right now? This game loves to reuse room layouts. Like, this room layout where there's just, like, a bunch of doors in a row, like, over and over and over again. I've already seen this room, like, 4 times. We're only on level 4. Alright, here we go. I already get this, because, like, if I peeked around this corner and there was a guy behind me, I'd just be dead. I don't know why I was supposed to do that. Well, I guess that's why there isn't a dude there, because it would be unfair. Fuck you. Ow, ow, ah, ah! I died. No. Hey, I have lives. Should I reload? I'm gonna reload. I'm only gonna waste my life if I, like, really need to. No, wait. You know what? I'm probably just gonna reload again. No, I don't want to quit. Whatever. I'm not gonna reload. We'll be fine. What's the point of the lives? Well, I guess the point of the lives is that you could just play through the game without saving, right? I feel like if you load a save, it should just reset your score. Ugh! I was associate those bricks with this, like, 3D environment. Why is the time just 0, by the way? My playtime is just 0. It's, like, broken or something. Yeah, I killed them instantly, but they low-key kind of killed me instantly as well. If they shot me as much as I shoot them, I'm pretty sure I would also die that quickly. But they just, like, never do. Because they get stuck. How did that guy not attack me? Is there anything worthwhile in any of these? I guess it's health. I wish the doors would stay open and you can remember where you've been. But there's a map, I guess, so... Ooh. I mean, I guess. I mean, it's too long for an arcade game, so I don't really think that's true. This game's, like, super long. And it's, like, kinda too forgiving. If this is an arcade game, you'd probably just die in one hit. If this is an arcade game, there'd be no saving and you'd die in one hit, and you'd have, like, 5 lives. Well, the secrets thing definitely feels like an arcade game. Whoa, 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 whoa. If there was a big twerking jiggly booty, I think you mean if. How often do I struggle to fly? I can't even play well just thinking about it, so... Obviously not very well. Red bricks. That is new. Again, I always associate these red bricks with, like, I remember watching, like, a test video, like, showing how this, like, 3D effect works, and they were just, like, walking through red bricks for, like, forever. Red brick? I don't even remember what game that was. There's, like, loads of these bricks. Is that what that is? Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, shit. Oh, crap! Get me out! Oh, I'm in big trouble now. Are they actually gonna chase after me? Oh my god, they are. There's like no way I was gonna win that. Damn, I'm getting my ass kicked already. I gotta save my ammo. How do I run out of ammo? It's funny that the knife just, like, sucks. The knife is like, you may as well not even bother. Do not even bother. Don't even bother. It's not even worth it. If you hit them from behind, do they just die instantly? Because I don't normally die in one hit, but that guy did for some reason. Oh my god. I gotta stop holding down the button when I don't need to. I think that's why I wasted all my ammo before. I wonder if the pistol is better against the small enemies. Because otherwise, why would I use the pistol? But I guess if you don't find the better weapon, then you don't have it. That might be how it works. I don't know if they're supposed to be, like, options versus just this weapon is just better. Because they don't have their own ammo, so why would you ever use the pistol? Here, give me the health. I don't know. Retro Duke Nukem 2 is like way newer than you would think. Pretty sure there's like a big gap between those games. But were they literally in the same year? They were either literally in the same year or there's like a huge gap. I don't remember. Right, I'm just thinking of the episodes. Well, he's dead. There's bricks. Whoa! Yeah, I seem to shoot these guys in one hit with the pistol. Or not. I don't get it. How can I get over here? There's like clearly a thing over there. How though? Aha. Secret. Whoa, 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 what is this? Whoa. This is gonna demolish my ammo, but it is cool. He looked real happy when he picked it up too. Get fucking destroyed, bruh. Get out of here. I'm a machine, literally. Get the fuck away. You ain't shit, bro. That's epic. Whoa. No, you don't. A key? There's a guy in here. Oh no, that's the door. There's a secret in here. This room is pretty big. The map is too massive, dude. Whoa, 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 whoa! Where'd these guys come from? Whatever. No big deal. Okay, so now where I want to go. I have the key this way. Do I care about wasting my ammo with this? Like, should I just use this all the time now, or should I save it when I, like, actually need it? Get the fuck out of here. This is like shredding through my ammo, and if I run out of ammo, I'm just dead, so... There's another one? They only give me 6 ammo. They give me like the same amount just getting another ammo pack. It's not fair. The fact that they gave me another one and it's an open area implies I'm low-key gonna need this. Cause I'll like make sure you get one. I need this. I like the wood, the swastika wood. Didn't even notice that. There's this dog, I can hear it. I guess it's in here. Never mind. And yeah, I think this game has 6 episodes. But episode 1 is free. I'm honestly surprised that that strategy worked, because normally when I play Doom, or when I play these games, normally when I'm like, when I play episode 1 and then I'm like done. Because they're not like short, they're like really long. Like, I only played episode 1 of Duke Nukem. Like, I could have got that game for free. Although I don't know if that game was even shareware or not. But I guess when you're a kid and you only have, like, one game, you'd want to buy another one. What's up with this? Is there a way to get in here? No. Oh. pots. Alright. Poop 3. Bricks. Whoa, whoa. Who's shooting me? Is he behind me? What is it?
Brown bricks with Minecraft.
Brown? They're red bricks. Uh-oh. See, the thing is, I should have swapped to this machine gun there, but I just can't do it quick enough. So then I don't even use it. Oh! I don't see that guy. I see you. Free food. Yeah, this game's long as hell. Like, I'm still on episode 1. It's been an hour. I mean, I guess it's not long for a game like nowadays, but considering you're basically just doing the same thing over and over and over again, like, this game is very samey, let's just be real. Is it single player only or multiplayer? I don't know. I mean, I would assume it's only single player because there's no option for it, right? Low-key, the spinning is like giving me motion sickness. Because you move so fast, and you're like always moving forward while you turn as well because of the mouse sensitivity. Like, it's very difficult to turn facing like perfectly still, and it's like so fast. It's like making me nauseous. Like, actually, I very rarely get nauseous playing games. Playing this game is giving me motion sickness. It's like I guess it's because the camera never moves up or down, it's just left or right. So it's like just spinning around constantly, rather than actually looking around. That makes it feel really weird. It's like you're literally just being spun, like, constantly. You could limit the FPS if I want to, maybe. Could try it. See what that's like. Can you? Actually, no, you can't set the FPS. Never mind, I lied. There actually is no FPS settings in this game. You can just set it to VSync. Oh, never mind. I guess you could set an FPS cap on your computer. Yeah, this game's making me want to throw up. There is a version of this game that lets you, like, move the mouse around, but that would be cheating. There's like a complete Doom conversion mod for this game. Although you can't actually move them down in Doom anyway normally, but I've seen a version of it where they just remade the levels, basically. But I won't play that one because I thought it'd be too different. Ooh. Fuck off. It's gonna be really annoying when we get to the end of the level and don't have a key. Like, I found the keys in the previous levels basically just by happenstance, and then they need the key like a million years later. Like, you're gonna have to backtrack so much. Like, look, I just found this key just by coincidence. I don't really look for that right. I just got lucky that I went the right way first. This is a Windows version, but it uses the DOS-like files. I don't know how it works. I had to legally purchase this game for this to run. Although I guess episode 1 is free anyway, so No crime has been committed. It's free. I'll probably buy it on Steam at some point. It's like literally £2 on Steam. I'll probably just buy it on Steam. Just cause. You know, if you're gonna put an old game on a marketplace and I'm gonna play it, I will do you the courtesy of paying for it. But I literally just don't have the money right now. There's a secret in here. Oh. This is the entrance. Fuck. Where the heck is the way out? This way? No. There's a locked door somewhere, but I didn't even see it. Oh, here we go. Whoa! Does it actually support the mouse? I mean, the mouse is out this year, so could do. They, like, predicted that. Isn't it strange that they, like, released the Super Nintendo mouse before any games even really needed it? Like, what games would have needed a mouse in 1992? Like, SimCity? That's, like, it. I guess maybe it was because they made, yeah, so, well, I guess, yeah, they put SimCity on the Super Nintendo. Yeah, but Mario Paint was new. Like, they made an entire peripheral for a mouse. But, like, for what? What did they plan to use that for? There's no, like, genre of game that was popular that needed a mouse. Apart from, like, SimCity and I guess Lemmings. Like, they had just made SimCity and Lemmings the year before. Maybe that's what encouraged them to do it, because those two games both needed a mouse, right? Like, SimCity and Lemmings both came out on the Super Nintendo in 1991. And they kind of lacked the mouse support, but it didn't really matter. It didn't, like, really change the game playing without a mouse, to be honest with you. They obviously felt like it did. Although, if that was the case, you would have thought they would have made the mouse before they made those games, not after. I know it didn't come out until 1992, that's literally what I'm telling you. That is, this guy's got, like, earplugs in. That's my entire point right now. You're not listening. Oh, get out of here. I'm saying, like, why did they even bother? Like, for what? Like, they already released SimCity and Lemmings in 1991, the year before. You would have thought if they were going to make it, they would have just made it then, for those two games. But then, like, this game came out, and, like, Doom came out, which actually kind of need a mouse. Whatever. I think you get my point right now. Bruce is living in his own world. Whoa, 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 whoa. I need a key. We're in Red Brick City now. There's red bricks everywhere. Dude. Get out of here. Give me all the treasure. Frickin' sweet. That is a weird peripheral. I'm honestly surprised they, like, prioritize making a mouse over making a joystick. Like, I know joystick controllers weren't really a thing, but, like, all arcade games have joysticks. So you think, I mean, I guess I'm being dumb, actually. Joystick peripherals definitely existed for the Super Nintendo, right? There's probably just so many of them that it's not even noteworthy. Well, I don't actually know if that's true. What's the secret? I mean, yeah, I played Civilization with the mouse already. Cheated. How do I get out of here? Or not? It goes so quick. Whee! I don't have the key. Get out of here. That's why the Super Famicom was better. There's no Mega Drive mouse. There probably is, actually, but no one cares about it. Sure, there definitely is, because there's that Mario Paint ripoff with Sonic in it. That, like, no one cares about. That game has no legacy. It's because it's bad. Like, Wacky Worlds. I think that has a mouse. Mario and Wario. It's like a puzzle game, right? This is the A-Drag looks up a Wikipedia list of games and lists them in chat moment of the stream. Classic. Get the fuck away from me, bro. Where's the key? Oh, no. Damn. Super good? Yeah, I haven't changed my mind since yesterday. That game is goated. Whoa, who's this guy? Wake up, bitch! It's time to leave Dreamland. That game's fun. That game is surprisingly tough. So many people don't play the extra mode in that game, and I don't even know why, because the game's like 20 minutes long. Like, you may as well just do the extra mode as well. And the extra mode is where the game actually is, like, super challenging. Maybe not super challenging, but, like, it is hard. Like, you will die if you play that mode. Or I did, anyway. Maybe I just suck. Oh! This guy. I need health. I mean, I'm assuming the red bricks are gonna be, like, gone in the next level. Or does it do that in, like, every chapter? Does every chapter even have its own sprites? I guess we'll find out. I'm assuming they're the same for the whole game. Although they're on a different disc, so I mean, they could have put different sprites. Like, they had the room. There was a disc anyway, you have loads of room, right? Actually, discs have, like, no space on them, do they? I don't remember, they're just quick. No, they're slow. I think discs have more space, but they're slow, right? Whereas cartridges don't have that much room, but they're fast. I don't remember how it works. I think that's how it works. Oh, I like miss every shot. How do you take so long to die? I'm out of ammo, that's why I don't use this thing. I'm gonna die. Whoa. I was like, I swear I saw someone alive. Just sneaking around. I actually need this. Where's the key? Because bread tastes better than key. I don't know, wait, dog. I am gonna run out of bullets. I guess I'll switch to the pistol. Be more precise with what I'm gonna shoot. But I'm in danger right now. Where the heck is the key? Oh, down here. This is where I died before, right? I'm assuming it, but that's 6 hours if you know what you're doing, too. Probably actually takes way longer than that. Uh-oh. Fuck you, bitch. I'm so dead. I need health. Oh. I need health. No! I don't need money, I need food. Yes. Thank you. I'm scared. If I get touched, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die. Okay, I got touched, but I didn't die. I lied. I was lucky. If I hadn't have found that one bit of food, I'd be dead! Alright, we came from this way. I came. I saw. This way. No! Alright, we're back. I got my health back. But I still didn't get the key. What? I feel like turning on the pickups on the map. Why do that? I don't care. Draw floor type. Will I just not be able to see if I do that? On plus normal? What does that even mean? Oh, I can have both. Oh, I can literally look around the whole map. I don't really want that. It's kind of annoying. Well, there's where I need to go. That door. Yeah, I don't want that. Nothing in here either. What the hell? Where do I go? Nope. Not in there neither. There's another locked door. There's 2 locked doors, but I have no keys. Oh wait, no, that's the exit, not the locked door. That was so fast. This is the door, but I don't have a key. So what gives? Is it in here? Is it in a secret? I guess, let me look at the whole map. I guess I do want to do this. Oh, there. That's where I need to go. Down to the bottom. How did I miss that? Alright. I don't want to pause. I wish there was a different button for being able to look at the full map. Whatever. Well, there's no enemies, so I can just kind of just dash my way there. And go the right way. No. Speed. Why is this door just open? I guess because the corpse is like in the door. Alright, here we are. The key. The one room I didn't go in, of course. Why not? Alright, so where's the locked door? This way, right? He plays Usain Bolt in this game. It's like so silly how fast you can go. That's not even with the mouse, it's just holding. Are you fucking kidding me? I don't care, I'm not even gonna reload. Bite the life. Oh wait, it doesn't matter? I'm actually like back to the beginning? Damn, I like have to reload. It like doesn't even make a difference. What the fuck? Well, I know where to go now, so I can kind of just beeline to the key and get out, right? There's like no reason to stick around. I don't care about my score. Blasphemy, I know, but it's true. I don't really care. This is a first playthrough. I'm not gonna get the high score. I got none of the secrets. That's why score is important. Where am I going? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on, even though I'm beelining, I still gotta be careful. Get carried away. It's hard to tell where you're going when the map is, like, not there. I'm trying to shoot these guys with the map in the way, I can't see. It is this way, right? Yeah. There's good stuff in this room. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, I'm actually gonna pay attention this time. Don't die, please. Good job. How did that guy not shoot me? It's this way. I think. He missed somehow? I went the same way again. Dead end. Whoa, 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 whoa! I wasn't ready for them to be there. Alright. Oh my gosh. Insane strafe. Ow. Alright, there's a locked door. There's health back in here, right? Or near here. This is a dead end though, I don't want to be here. Keep. Nom. Alright, let's go this way and then go right. But there's an enemy here. And there's loads of enemies in here that are gonna come out, I guess. They're gay, I suppose. Okay. Oh my god, hit him! Couldn't hit both of them. You know what? There's a lot of enemies in this room. How did I do that room the first time when I had 1 HP? I went in there the first time blind, and I had like 17%, and I only got hit once somehow. I'm gonna save before I go in that room again. Alright, it's this way, and then it's to the right. He's supposed to be dead. Whoa, 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 whoa! He's supposed to be dead. Stay alive. Alright, I'm gonna save, because it's been so annoying. The icon for this makes it look like a alien plasma beam or something. That's what I thought it was. Okay. And you gotta, like, peek through the door instead of just walking into the room and getting, like, gangbusted by all of them. I don't even need to go in that room, really, but... kinda pointless. I could've just gone straight to the key. Whatever, it was worth it. I got my health. Alright, let's get the fuck out. Get out! Who the fuck is this guy? This guy just casually took a quarter of my health bar for like 1 hit. Is there health in here? Yeah. It's about how the enemies like chase after you. They like open doors even though they're in other rooms. So you can go back to a previous room and they'll just be there. It kind of makes it worth going into every room, because if you don't, on the way back, you're gonna get jump scared by dudes who just came out of the room that you never went to. Alright, let's get out of here. Skedaddle. This is no fucking way, there's a guy behind me, dude. Well, let's do this room again. I almost died. Well, I did die. Bruh. I'll be more patient. Because they'll all come to the door eventually. They'll like walk towards you when they hear you. Usually if I wait here, some more enemies will come. Let's see. There's more on the way, I'm pretty sure. Maybe not, because this guy didn't come towards me. He's literally right next door. Maybe there's like a radius for it, I don't know. I should stop wasting my ammo. I gotta be careful, there's those enemies on the way back, because I didn't do the rooms. Alright, careful. Alright. I'm out. Kill this fucking guy. Don't get me this time, dickhead. Can't believe that guy is placed in that room, like, hidden behind the corner. I got the part-time, because I just instantly went to the end. I'm psyched. The music chip for this game sounds very similar to like Sega Mega Drive music. Like the instruments. Like, I can imagine this music playing in a Mega Drive game. I don't know how sound chips work, but yeah. Oh. I'm like super low on ammo. Maybe I should change to the pistol for a bit. Will I just miss? Well, maybe not. It's like 2 shots to the pistol. I can just remember that and just click twice. Assuming I'm gonna hit them. Well, I think if you hit them from behind, they do instantly die. Well, maybe they just sometimes die in one hit, just cause. Oh my god. I can go back to this now. Ouch. Pillars. Oh my gosh, there's so many people in here. Okay, go on. Can't get through. It's kind of crazy how this game basically invented a new genre of game, though. Like, brand new. I mean, like... Am I... who's shooting me? What was that? Was I, like, poison or something? What has happened? Anyway, as I was saying, like, I guess there is, like, you know, there are shooter games before this, but not really like this. Like, I guess the closest thing is, like... I don't even know, like... I guess... Metal Gear is the most comparable thing, right? Where you go like room to room and like shooting dudes. Because like something like Contra is a shooting game, it's not really like this, where it's like open-ended and you go wherever you want. But like Rambo. Metal Gear's bad? No, I think it was good. Let's play the NES version. But I mean, Metal Gear's not really an action game, right? You don't... Well, you kind of can treat it like an action game in Metal Gear 1 and 2. Like, there's really no reason to not just shoot everyone in those games, even though you can hide. Actually, they kind of... Well, it's just kind of annoying when they come after you. But in the late game, you can kind of just shoot everyone. I'm gonna go to the outside. There's that Die Hard game on Famicom, which is also kind of like this, I guess. Which is similar to Metal Gear. I didn't play that, but apparently that game is like that. Oh! Okay. I'm trying to think. again, I mean, like, Rambo games exist, right? But they're not really similar. I guess I'll just run through this, they don't shoot me. Probably. Well, I mean, how many times have I died? Probably, like, 5 times. I technically would have a life left. They do give you a lot of lives. Have I died more than 5 times? Maybe about 6. And I suck at this game, so... It's definitely doable. But it's too long, right? Well, I guess 1 episode is not too long, if you know what you're doing. Uh-oh. Why did it default to using that so it just wasted all my ammo, like, immediately? I need health. Thank you. This kind of just, you're supposed to strafe, right? I have no ammo now, though. I think they're all dead. I think I got all of them. But now what do? Now I'm in big danger. Not so funny now, is it? Can you just give me a room with a bunch of ammo in it? Maybe a secret room. I guess I should really, really try and find a secret right now. Oh, please, 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 please. Yes! Wow, that's a lot of ammo. Ask and you shall receive. I totally knew that was there. That was scripted. I looked up the map real quick. I guess it's the way you're supposed to find them, right? Like, when you're desperate and you have nothing better to do, you will check every wall and you will probably find one. Maybe I was being overly harsh on it. I think it's just the way that the game tallies it at the end, like, it expects you to find all of them. Which puts me off. Like, there's no way I'm gonna just check every wall all the time. I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, I guess that's... I guess the secrets themselves you can get when you're desperate, and then the 100% secret thing you can just look that up in the guidebook, right? Or just make your own map, I guess. I kind of feel bad. Like they sound kind of cute when they die like that. What? Well, I just think ranking you of, like, secrets found, secret miss in general is dumb. You should just get points. You know, when you get the stuff from the secret, it gives you points, right? If I want to go for a high score, I'm going to go for a high score, but specifically rubbing my face in that I didn't find secrets, as if I'm going to find all of them, is just annoying. Like, it makes it seem like you're failing by not finding all of them, whereas they seem more like a bonus, right? Like, unless you literally just play the game like this, you're never gonna find all of them on your first playthrough. But you're not expected to do it perfectly in your first playthrough, I suppose. It's kind of a stupid thing to say. Not really in the world. How did I miss that first shot? This has been such an easy game to, like, milk once you've made the engine, though, right? Like, making a billion levels in this game must be so easy, because all the levels are just, like, a map that they probably just draw out, right? It's not like you have to, like, intricately design, like, using a tile set, like in a 2D platformer. You just draw a map, and then it makes the level for you, probably, I'm guessing. It's clever. That's probably why they made the first episode free, right? Because it's so easy to make more. We may as well just give you a taster for free because there's so much content in the game. Where'd you go? Do you food? I need a key. I found a locked door, didn't I? Yeah, here's the door. I guess I gotta go back to the starting area and go backwards. Where I need to go. That's where I haven't been yet. This way. Yeah. Oh wait, no, I've been this way already too. There's another locked door, or is that the only locked door? No, I haven't been this way. There's a million joblets in here. Randomly generate. They're probably handcrafted, but like, even then it wouldn't take long, right? Well, I mean, it takes time, but like, compared to having to deal with like sprite limitations and tile sets in like other games, it must be so much easier. Because I'm imagining they probably just draw the map like how we're viewing the map now. Right? Like, they probably have an editor that they just use, and then you just draw on it, kind of. Like, not literally, but... probably not that simple, but... you get what I mean. Like, it's probably still complicated, but, like, relative to how difficult it is to make levels in other games, it's probably quite simple. But I imagine the framework to get that to function would have been difficult to make, right? It'd be like a hugely difficult beginning, but then very easy to continue making content for it, if that makes any sense. Because, I mean, was there any game that used this sort of rendering before this? I mean, I didn't play it, if it does exist. To this extent, anyway. Like, again, it's obviously an evolution of, like, you know, the way wizardry and stuff display stuff, but it's not the same thing. It just sort of looks similar. Alright, where's that door? It's at the beginning, so... wait, here it is. This is a door. And there's another one. There's the exit. I'm out of here. It took me 8 minutes. The par is 2 minutes. How's my treasure ratio 100? Even though I missed 50% of the secrets. Maybe there was less of that level left than I actually thought. Catacomb. I don't know what that is, but I missed it, I guess. Does that use the same, like, rendering as this game? Get out of here. You want to know an actually impressive 3D game that's coming out soon? Ridge Racer. That shit comes out in 1993. How bonkers is that? That game is insane. Like... compare Ridge Racer to Hard Driving 2. Like, I respect Hard Driving 2, but it ain't the same thing, okay? Ridge Racer is like a PS1. I mean, Ridge Racer is a launch title for the PS1. Like... and they had to tone it down on the PS1. Like, the PS1 version does not look as good as the arcade one that came out years before. Did I save? No, I didn't. I'm gonna have to save again. Oops.
Wow!
Adrenaline
Wow.
Dragon just redeemed. Look at this pic, Laza.
What? Yeah, they stole it. This is more like a crude version of it. It's pretty cool. Should have played it. I'm a fraud. Also, it's an RPG. Remember earlier, I was like, I can't believe the first version of this game was not an RPG. It literally was. Shows you what I know. Bake fan of video games. Can I type back in, please? Alright. I have no ammo now. Wait, all my weapons are gone because I died? That is fucked up. That is actually fucked up. I only have the pistol now. I'm like tempted to like replay the last level just because of that. What the fuck? I only have the pistol? It's very rare you find a weapon. I guess I should really go back to trying to find all the secrets again. No. Oh, he went through the door! Okay, I got the gun back. Did he, like, drop the... Oh. How convenient that they just gave me the... I don't know what this is, an SMG? Sure, we can deal with that. I mainly use this anyway. Okay. I did not realize... I was on 50% health. I guess because I was, like, that close to him, he just shot me in the face. I instantly died. I had 50 health. What the fuck just happened? What the fucking god of awesome is this? Ow. Ow. Okay. No big deal. Ouch. I'm surprised they actually show you how much health you have. It'd be kind of more interesting if you just had the face and that was it. Although that's less convenient, right? But... because the face being more damage, the less health you have is actually cool. Like, I kind of wish it was more important to look at that instead of just the number. I mean, I guess you don't have to look at the number. You can just look at his face and then instantly know rather than having to read the number. Not that that takes any extra time, right? But... alright, let's not die this time. Whoa! I didn't realize it was 3. Or was it 4? There's 4 of us. There's 4 of us. I am, yeah. I'm playing on the normal mode. This is the default setting, so... not that I was, like, overconfident, I just didn't want to change it to easy mode. Well, there's, like, I'm pretty sure there's, like, literally 3, easy, normal, and hard, right? Like, that's the idea, isn't it? Or is it, like, easy, normal, hard, and ultra hard? Did I see the Mario and Sonic Olympic Games box art thing? I have no idea what you're talking about. To know. Is it like a new game, or is it like controversy about something? They dropped that weapon. The Sega director says Sonic's foot was placed in front of Mario's foot, so Nintendo made them change it. Okay. Isn't that old? You're talking about like the original, right? Isn't that old news? I thought you meant like something new. You're talking about the original game, right? Like the first box art on the Wii game, or I guess also the DS one. I swear I've heard that before. Because I believe it was the same thing with the name. That's why it's called Mario and Sonic, instead of Sonic and Mario. Mario's name is first, because Nintendo wanted that, I'm pretty sure. Unless I just made that up. Dude. This is my floating orb. I actually needed that considering I just died. Whoa! Where the fuck did that guy come from? The Into is 4 days ago? I guess it's just... Well, I mean, I guess you could just kind of assume that. I know Nintendo were very much like, we want Mario to look epic in this game. Although I'm pretty sure Sega just did it by default out of courtesy with a lot of things. Marathon? I don't know what that is. I don't know who Brick Doman is. I thought you said Boogie for a second. Is there another enemy in here? Nope. Open the door. There's another one in here for sure. Nope, nope. Yeah, this game's woke. He plays the bad guy in this game. Okay, I got all my stuff back, that's cool. W. Because they ripped it off. They ripped off their own game. Self-plagiarism is still plagiarism, guys. Can you believe that we found the book the Deltarune story is a ripoff of? Well, well, well. Imagine my shock. Is the map a mod? I don't think so. I'm not sure though. Hey! But frankly, I don't care. I'm pretty sure the game comes with a manual with maps of like every level, right? Like I have the file on my computer, so. Get out of here. And I'm not drawing my own map because I'm too bored. I've done that like 100 times. How would I not know if I have a mod or not? Because this is not the, I'm not emulating this on DOS. You think the game runs in widescreen natively on DOS? But I don't have any mods. This is just a different version of the game. Why not the DOS one? Because I just wanted to play it in a higher FPS with widescreen. Because for once, I'm unshackled because there's no DOS retro achievements. So I may as well just play the best version possible. There's no reason not to. I've never played this game before, so. Although I'm playing with the original controls. I guess it's not true because I rebound it to W. But there are versions of this game where you can like move around like normally, which I didn't want to do. Because the controls in this game are fucked up. But I didn't want to fix that too much, because that probably would really change the experience of the game. Why do people call Doom the original when it wrote no one? Who's calling Doom the original what, for a start? Who knows what Wolfenstein 3D is and denies that it was the original game that Doom copied? Who are these people? You mean you? Are you questioning your own perspective right now? Most influential? Well, Doom probably is the most influential. You ever remember Doom only came out the year after this? It's not like there was a huge gap. It's not like this game came out, then there was like a 5-year gap, everyone played it, everyone loved it, and then Doom came out. This game came out, then like 10 minutes later, Doom came out and was way more influential and way more popular. So this game kind of just gets forgotten. I don't know, why does everyone say Dragon Quest invented the JRPG when they just ripped off Ultima? Good question. Well, at least this time it makes sense, because it literally made both of them. Doom is better. Check this out. This is a big room. Is there no one in here? Okay. Weird. Oh my gosh, what? He does not get stunned when I shoot him. Oh my gosh. That's why there's a giant room, so I can fucking hide from him. No! Oh my gosh. Ugh! Oh my god, I got him. I had 2 ammo left, that was close. Oh my gosh. I was not ready for that. Is there gonna be an enemy behind this fucking door? I was like, if there's a secret, it's gonna be easy to find in this level because it's so short. A free life? And it heals me, and it gives me ammo, I didn't realize that. Yeah, I'm assuming this is literally the end of the level. I can just leave? Freedom? It's the end of the Stanley Parable. You just leave. Right, is there a secret before I leave? Spoilers for the Stanley Parable, he leaves. Oh. I don't even need these. It would seem like it. Is there another one on the exact same side? Alright, well, let's get out of here. Oh! Well, you actually get to see him. That's cool. I low-key forgot the plot of the game was that I was, like, imprisoned and I have to escape. Alright, epic. It did not take me 50- I guess because it doesn't count me reloading when I died. It took me 2 hours. Alright. My average kill was 85%. I actually did pretty well, right? Like, I low-key, like, scavenge in most places. The modern Wolfenstein games are boring. I've never played them, so I wouldn't. This is the first Wolfenstein game I've ever played. Congratulations. You run out of the castle and hook up with the underground. They inform you of the rumors which were... Whoa, go back. Some hideous human experiments were seen around Castle Holhammer, so Operation Eisenfaust is real. You must journey there and terminate the maniacal Dr. Sharps before his undead army marches against humanity. And in episode 3, Hitler hides in it. Dude, why are they like spoiling episode 3 when we're moving on to episode 2? They desperately want you to buy this. Hitler hides in his titanic bunker as the Third Reich crumbles about him. It is your job to assassinate him. And if you like Wolfenstein, you'll love the prequel trilogy of Nocturnal Missions. Prequels? Alright, well, I got the high score because I'm the best. Why do all the scores, like, suck? Yes, but Chapter 1 is free, so that's pretty cool, right? Alright, let's go to Episode 2. Bring them on. But yeah, it seems like this is like literally baby mode, this is easy mode, this is normal mode, and then this is hard mode, so we're just gonna go on normal mode. Oh no, there's different sprites in every level. Okay, cool. I assumed it would just be the same every episode. Super Mario Maker 2. Was it free? Was the disc in a magazine? You could just copy it and give it to people. It was a copyable, like, disc or whatever, right? Is that how it works? You could just copy, you could get a blank floppy disk and copy the game. Like, easily. There's no copy protection on it. I think. I believe. Ask Adric, he was alive. But yeah. Oh my gosh. There's different enemies too? This is actually kind of cool. I low-key assumed the whole game would just be the same. I'm actually impressed. I guess you did have to buy this, so... I definitely bought this. I have the GOG version of the game, so it looks like I bought it. I am gonna get it on Steam though. It's only £2. I just literally don't even have £2 right now. But as soon as I have any amount of wealth, I'll buy it. Because why not? I support the game industry re-releasing old ROMs. It is important. He hit me. Is this guy stupid? He didn't bring any of his weapons to this infiltration mission. I just have the pistol again. You dingus. My name is Andrew Dingus. Holy crap. Oh my god, get him! Aww. I suck. Aha! Free gun. I wonder if there's gonna be new weapons in this episode. Did Sherman already leave? Forgot to tell him something. Okay. I'm 19 on ammo. I'm at the exit. Okay. Felt like I missed a load of stuff in that level, probably. Whatever. Why is there a door just in the middle of nowhere? It's just a block. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, I gotta save. Now I have to save with, like, no health. 6, 7. Oh! Are you fucking joking? I don't know what that says. Who hit me? Who was hitting me? I like being attacked by something behind me. No! A key? Don't mind if I do. The robots. There's 2 of them, there's another one. Well, did you just laugh twice? No, there's 2 of them. Well, I heard him chuckle 2 times. Oh, give me that, give me that. Oh! My greed almost consumed me. Let's save the game. Yeah, granny the bag! Let's give me my save. I love when they let you name the saves, just name something stupid every time. I wonder if these older games have the same thing that I had in Redguard, where because I always make a new save. In the Elder Scrolls Redguard, if you make a million saves like that, it will fuck up the game so badly because it like can't comprehend how much data it has to store. Like if you do that, it will like break the whole game. Like it will crash like constantly. You have to just have like a few save files that you overwrite. You must not have like 100 like I normally do. And yeah, I learned that one the hard way. I thought the game was just like completely broken when I was like halfway through playing it and I had like 50 save files. It was actually quite funny. Like you'd like open a door and they would just go like and then it would freeze. And like a bunch of text would appear on the screen. But just like gibberish. Or the game would just run, like, super slowly all the time. Like, whenever you would do anything, it would slow down. Where am I going? I have the key, so... probably this way. Gotta be careful. I know there's a dude around here. Oh my gosh. Okay. Ooh. Open door. What's this way? Ah, there's a guy right behind me. I need health. I'm about to fucking die. I'm on the brink. I'm so fucking scared. Oh, yes. No! Okay, let's just assume this one's gonna be the same. It's not the same. Oh! I need food, not treasures. I somehow didn't get hit by those guys a single time. Raw skill. There's another one. I hear you laughing. Oh! I guess it wouldn't make sense for a door to open, like the way the doors open in this game, like if there's already a door on the wall. Then again, since when have they cared about logic in this game? The walls kind of look like the WinRAR logo, but all blue. Let's save the game since we used the key. There's the exit. Although we don't heal between levels, so maybe we should try and find a health pack before we get out of here. Then if we don't, then if we die, then we can just reload and just get out. Yeah, see? Oh my gosh. That actually ended up worse. Let's load, get that health, and not do that. And not get owned. Just gonna use the... oh wait, I don't have the machine gun? I thought I got that back. Whatever. I forgot that there was another one. Oops. Got him. Wait, there's another one? No? There's like a landmine or something. I have no idea. Let's get out of here. Skedaddle. Open the door. Thanks. Sauce. Food. Nice aim, dickhead. Whoa, 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 whoa. Aw. It's just like if you slam around in front of them, they do way more damage, and then you just die. Is there another one of those on this side? Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Okay. Wasn't expecting that. This flag, this is new. Got distracted by flag. Nice. That's a flower. That's where we started. There's 3 locked doors. If I get a key, can I just open all of them? Or does the key go away? I don't actually remember. Where have I not been? There's definitely a secret here, right? There's definitely a way to get in the middle, because there's blocks in there. Oh wait, there's literally a door. No mind. If you save here, why not? I thought this dude's behind me, but apparently not. This dickhead. I'm waiting there for. Please kill that guy before the other guy can shoot me. He didn't hit me a single time. A key! There's only one. Maybe every room just also has a key in it. Obviously we're gonna go to the right, because right is always right. And then, no, the key doesn't go away, so I can just open all of them. Or not, the key only works once. Oh, these are one key doors? This must be a different key door. They did look slightly different. Fair enough. It seems like the bad way, because you can't actually get any of the stuff. They're just trolling you. Or are we gonna get it this way? Whoa. I don't even need the health. Let's get out of here, I guess. Is it that way? It's just a waste of time. You just see all the stuff, but you can't quite get it, and there's no key. But we were gonna go to both anyway, so it don't matter. No, 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 no! I thought I was gonna fucking die. Okay. The blue key. Oh! Okay, I know there's more of them. Oh my god, I can't fucking straighten this game to save my life. But there's gonna be one behind me too, so... What the fuck was I supposed to do? I knew they were there, but... I guess just don't be on like 0 health, and then you'll win. Oh. Yeah, I don't have the machine gun. Ow. I'm pretty sure that it just is a load button, but I don't know what it is. I thought it was F9, F10, but it's not. That works. Right, give me the key. That's not this way. I guess we'll just go straight to the right. Alright, this is a key. I could just run in and run out. Or not. This is not gonna work. Definitely save before I get back to that room to save me time and to do this over and over and over again. I screwed up, I shouldn't have walked in the room. Okay, I'm fine. Lucky. Where am I going this way? Robots. Robos. No robo. I mean, that kind of worked. Can I shoot him from here? I can see him. This is not working. This kind of works. Oh wait, there isn't one. Oh! No! Okay, that worked. Literally, how are you supposed to first try that without them just killing you? Whatever. I did it. Right, give me health. This one has health in it, right? It has treasure. Oh my gosh, I forgot about those two goobs. Alright, fuck going that way. Just get in and get the fuck out, basically. Get me out of here. This is the wrong way then, right? It's the other one. Wait, this way. Dude, they fucking chased me all the way out here. I'm not supposed to do that. It's not allowed. Basically, just like blow their brains out from like 0.1 range and then shoot the other one. And I'm gonna die to the last one, I'm pretty sure. I got it. Alright, now I gotta get out. Good. I'm pretty sure there's another one on the loose trying to chase me, yeah. This is gonna be close. There better be nothing else. Although, I don't know, do I really want to finish the level with this little health? I was so lucky that he just didn't shoot me. Ah, thank you. Very generous. See, treasure ratio 3? Was this just a room with like 1 billion oh my gosh. Evil guy in front of me. Alright, save again. Poop 5. We're going back to poop. Thank you. Oh! That's a flower. Yeah, that's a pot. Evil pot. It was the pot was resisting. Whoa. That guy don't even give a fuck. He's just walking away. You don't gotta act so nonchalant about it, bruh. Idiot. What is this? Oh! I don't even need this. I guess remember that's there if I need health. I need ammo, low-key. Okay, this is a key door. Bum me. Oh, you fucking stupid bitch. I'll go back to that heal point. Which is somewhere. It's this way, right? Yeah. See? I have a brain, I have a memory, I have a pen, I have pineapple. I know what I'm doing. Let's save, why not? That's a pot. I'm developing PTSD and pots in this game. I need pot. Alright, I got the key. Loads of ammo. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. What is the other way? I never even went this way. What are in all these doors, or is it the same? They just lead to the same place. Bricks! It'd be crazy if these knights just came to life at one point and just attacked you. I mean, that's like the oldest trope ever, but it would be scary. Oh my gosh. Get me out of here. Ugh. Scary. Good job I saved. Well, I don't have the key now. The key was this way. Maybe run in and get it. It's like free. There's no enemies. Kind of eerie that there's no enemies, but whatever. I guess because there was, but I just killed them. I'm back! Welcome back. I'm gonna save. Your room. I'm gonna get in one of these rooms so I don't just die. I couldn't even get through. Help me. You're not here when I finished episode 1? Yeah, all the chapters in episode 2 are different. Well, not all of them, but generally they're different. You not played this game before? I thought you played this. Or are you feigning surprise for the sake of engagement? Because I was surprised. I thought the game would just be the same forever. It was a pleasant shock. A blue key. I think I needed the blue key for the first door, actually, so there you go. There's 2 keys now. Bruh. Let me through. I'll just stand here and wait for them all to come in. Go on. No, the door closed! Is that all of them? Okay. I'm not gonna save because I did really poorly. I have like no health. Okay, there's enemies in these rooms, which I wasn't expecting. A health pack. Oh my god, there's more! Let's save. Oh my gosh, who's this guy? What's he doing here? Alright. What was the locked door? It was this way. Wait, what is this way? Nothing. Okay. He shot me through the other guy, it's not even fair. There's gotta be a dude behind this corner, right? You think I'm dumb? You think I wouldn't suspect that you would hire someone at the very end again? I'm stupid. The sky is blue now, isn't that weird? This is a good room for health if I ever need someone. Okay, I need it right now. I'm at 1 health. Is there a way I can get back there? Nope. I got so much ammo. I've only had the machine gun right now. They give you way more ammo in these later chapters, I guess because you're supposed to find other weapons and use them, but I only have the default one. Well, not the default one, but the second one. Should probably check for secrets more often. Just every now and then, just hug the wall. Oh my gosh! That was close. Okay, that's awesome. He like headshotted me. Bruh. I'm getting pwned. Cannot deal with this. I did not save for ages either. Alright, this I have full health this time. Probably saves. I don't have to do these rooms again if I do die. Duty. The Gatling gun, give me that. Nice. Too bad I'm like basically dead. Is there a door in here? There is not. Is there a secret in here? There is not. Okay. That's awesome. Probably should have saved when I got the gun, but whatever. Can I run and get the gun and then kill the rest of them? Easy. Nope. On my way, bitch. You're not gonna stop me. I'd like to get a bit too gun-ho with this and get hit more than I would if I didn't use it. Loki, like, look at that. Like, I would have never gone in that room guns blazing if I didn't use that. But it's cool. Alright, let's go back to being careful. Because a gun like that only really matters when there's like multiple enemies in a room, because you can deal with the individual enemies quickly. But normally you just kind of hide and take them out one at a time. I guess there is stealth elements in this game, because you want to hide. So, like, if two enemies attack you at once, you're probably gonna die. Unless you're really good at moving. But I normally just stand still when I'm shooting, because the movement in this game, like, sucks. Like this room, for example. This is gonna be useful. Also, it gives you the range. So even though they can't really shoot me, I can shoot them. Alright, I got the key. I don't know what for. There's a secret in here. Wait. Nope. Whee! But what about the other way? Blue City. What about that? Okay. I'm gonna use the machine gun in that room. He still shot me. Sure, I did say it was blue. Be blue now. It's my attack. See, he gets that reference. He's played the game. Although I don't think he paid much attention, but yeah. You become blue. How the fuck did that hit me so much? What? They know that room's stupid, that's why they give you 1,000,000 health. They know what's going on. I'm dead now. That's a statue. Thank you. Why are these dogs just like running past? I don't even care. I killed them anyway. But a shot already? There's definitely gonna be enemies hiding in like some of these, right? Maybe not. What's with this like worm food? Let's save. Too hot, I'm winning, aren't I? Oh, never mind. Okay. Am I not getting through it? I'm on normal mode, aren't I? I didn't change the difficulty. Fuck off. Oh. How did I even die though? I was literally shooting him. It's because he's behind him. If he's behind... If there's two... Whoa. Okay. If there's two enemies, like, behind each other, they'll just kill you, because you can't shoot them. Did these enemies, like, respawn when I loaded in? Like, how was he behind me? I did not get killed by the dog. The dog is definitely the weakest out of me, right? Please die. Alright, let's not use the shotgun. I'm gonna use too much. See, you got me choking now. You saying I suck, even though I was winning? Now I'm gonna lose. You asked for it, buddy. Okie dokie. Scary. Alright, I got all the keys. I guess I probably went this way first, so it would have just gone to a dead end. Jesus, I'm kind of running low on ammo, okay. Luca, genuinely. There's two of them. I knew you were hiding there. The thing is with these guys, they actually don't do that much damage. The like individual brown soldiers will literally kill you in one hit. They will like just like pistol you in the head or something. They're probably the most annoying. Actually no, the like robots are the most annoying. They actually do like shotgun you in the face, I'm pretty sure. What's over here first? These dickheads. They're definitely the worst. Is there another one? I'm fine. Who knows? That game sucks. So we'll find out. Maybe I'll change my mind. Oh my god. Alright, I did it. I didn't know you liked that game that much. That game is bad. Dude, we're purple. Purple? There's an invisible wall. What just happened? I couldn't move. Weird. I'm dead. There was like a force field or something. That was really strange. Hey, you like can't get in here until those enemies are dead. Weird. I'm somehow getting through this way faster than the first episode, right? I guess I'm improving. I feel like these levels are actually like shorter. They feel like more linear. Well, maybe not linear, but there's normally just like a split path, then you go down the left path, then you go down the right path, then you go forward. That seems to be the kind of way these levels have been working, whereas in episode 1 it was just like, here's a giant labyrinth, and there's an exit somewhere that you can just find. I guess because episode 1 is more about exploration, whereas this one is more about killing the enemies. Oh, this guy's... How did he just stand there and not attack me for like ages? Dope. I'm dead. I need health. Oh. But that noise means I'm getting a life. It doesn't mean that the wall's open. I don't think there is an invisible wall. I think I must have just walked into the wall like somehow and then just stopped. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I walked into the enemy. Maybe he was like stood like here so I couldn't see him, but then his hitbox like stopped me from moving. Vex. I mean, I could be playing literally any game in the world, but... See, I have a system. I have an organizational structure to my life, okay? That's probably why I'm not really gonna do that many leaderboard months, because I just don't really care that much. Unless it's like an arcade game. If it's like actually an arcade game, where you can just experience the whole thing, I'm probably not gonna do it that much. I mean, obviously the game is gonna have a quarter of the viewers the day after it comes out, right? Like everyone wants to watch the launch. Did you think it was gonna stay the same? Didn't you literally criticize people for doing the same shit with, like, player figures the other day, and now you're doing it unironically? You are a moron, bro. Were you joking? This pose law. It's hard to tell when you're joking because you just are that dumb sometimes. How am I supposed to know? Go play Kirby's Dream Land, but play the hard mode. You always complain that game's too easy. The hard mode is like hard as balls. You don't have to beat the game. You just put in the code at the beginning. You should go do that right now. That game is like 20 minutes long. Hold up A and select on the top of the screen and go play that game. There's blood. Diddy blood. I'm scared. I haven't played it, so I don't have an opinion on it. I don't think it's better than Cheetahman. Oh wait, no, you said 3E. So you said just platformers. But anyway, yeah, go play Kirby Dream Land 1 with the code. Very hard, ladies. Did I not reload my save? Did I just die? Because where'd my gun go? I was getting distracted. Well, did I just press the wrong button on my keyboard? Shout out to the first time chatter, by the way. What is up? But yeah, chat, am I muted? Why is Shimmer not answering anything I'm saying to him, bro? You're in your own little world. Chat, am I muted? Go do it. I'm scared. I kind of like how you can, like, peek around corners with the mouse, like this. Even though it is kind of weird to control. Like, I'm not very good at it, but I imagine that would be satisfying if you did get good at it. You have, like, full control over your speed. Like, look at this, I can go, like, ultra slow, or I can go super fast. I mean, I guess you could do that with an analog stick, but normally games aren't this quick. Like, the sensitivity is not normally that high for your movement. Right, I'm gonna die to this guy. Never mind, I lived. Is there another one on the other side? There is. I knew that. I need a key. I may as well use this, I have so much ammo. If I stay there, those guys are gonna come from behind and eat my booty cheeks, so... Thank you. Where's the key? What did I miss? That way. I'm gonna save. Key hunt. That sounded like I said the C word. That's not what I meant. Alright, that's why you gotta be better at peeking around corners, I guess. Bruh. I feel like this game would benefit from, like, having, like, grenades or something. Well, I guess that would kind of undermine the whole point of the game, right? Like, it is difficult to just, like, peek around a corner and instantly kill someone. But I guess that's just a skill issue. Okay, it did that thing again where I couldn't even see him and I just stopped and then just died. But yeah, I guess if you had grenades, that would kind of undermine the whole point of the game. But still. F1 is quick save? Oh, okay. Wrong. F1 is help. F2 is save. Fact check false. It doesn't even make a difference. It just opens the menu. There is no quick save. Like, saves me like 1 second going through the menu, I guess. I'm gonna die. And maybe it's like that in the original. Although F1 is always help, so... This guy got the ChatGPT summary, and it was wrong. Probably. Got the Google Gemini answer, and it just made that up. Probably. I'm like so dead. We're just gonna have to blindly shoot around the corners, so I don't die. Although, which way? They're actually pretty good, where normally when there's a T, there's not enemies. Because if there was, you'd just be dead. That worked. You do need to fact check it every time. It's only good for stuff where you need a reminder. Basically. Where you'll see it and then you're like, oh yeah, now I remember. Anything that you like genuinely don't know, it's just gonna make it up. It's like worse than not knowing it because it will mislead you a lot of the time and then make you more confused. Because normally it will sound vaguely correct because it will be thinking of something else. It is kind of bonkers that they put that at the top result on Google. Like, so many, like, dumb boomers must just look stuff up and not even realize that they're reading bullshit, basically. Like, was that really necessary? Like, even as someone who doesn't really give a shit about, like, AI, like, that is dumb. Like, that is stupid that is a thing where it just comes up at the top. Like, it's bad enough that they have... Like, now if you go on Google, you have the AI top result, which is probably bullshit, then you have a bunch of sponsored results, which are probably bullshit, and then you have their top result, which is, like, filtered and probably bullshit anyway. That's why, like, Google low-key kind of sucks dick. It's, like, not very good. It's not F5 and F9, it's F2 and F3. Look. Oh, wait, no, it's F8 and F9. Oh, no, you're right, you're close. Wait, no. No, quick save is F8, and quick load is F9. There. It literally says it right there. See? I mean, yeah, with gaming stuff, it will normally read... It will normally guess, like, generally what things are like in most games, or it will research the wrong game. Especially if it's something in a franchise. Like, it will just guess. Although, how it would get F1 wrong, I don't know, because F1 is always, like, for help in, like, everything. So I don't even know how it could possibly get that wrong. There must be some other game where F1 is quick load. I don't know why I would say that. Like, that is pretty obviously wrong, even for the AI. This level looks like a penis. That's funny. They did that on purpose. But where am I? I like died, so now I'm like confused as to what I'm actually supposed to be doing. I'm pretty sure I got set back like quite a lot. Focus. Ow, 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 ow. I really got a bunch of health and instantly lost it. That's awesome. This blind shoot strategy seems to be working. Never mind, I'm dead. Shows what I know. Okay. Come out. Go on. Yeah, true. It's not a key card, it's just a key. I wonder what game invented the, like, key card, like, system that they use in all these games. I mean, I guess it's not a very original invention, right, but it is definitely a trope. I mean, it's in Metal Gear 1. Is it in Wolfenstein 1? That game's pretty old. Like, different colored key cards to open specific doors. Doom has 3? Yeah, well, Metal Gear 1 has, like, 6. They're really annoying to use. But the funny thing is with Metal Gear 1 is it literally will troll you. At the end of the game, there'll be, like, a door, and you'll be, like, panicking, and it's, like, a rush situation, and the key card will be, like, 1, so you have to, like, try all of them. Or not even 1, it'd be, like, 2. So you'll have to go through, like, 6, then probably 1, then 5, then 4, then 3, and then eventually 2, and then the door will open. Literally, what's the point in doing that other than just to troll you? It was part of Kojima's vision to make it that way. Dumbass. I had the key before, didn't I? Look at all this treasure. My score is going to be so high, everyone's going to be really impressed. I played Ninja Gaiden yesterday, and that reminded me of our conversation with Reese about games that really help for the wrong reason. Really think that game is too difficult? You gotta get in the flow state in that game. It's one of those games where, like, if you stop, you'll, like, instantly die. You gotta, like, keep going. It's kinda like Mario 1, I guess. I think the later half of that game gets very difficult, in fairness. I've only done that, like, many years ago. I did not even bother doing it again for Retro Achievements, because it got too difficult. And I didn't care enough to keep playing. Yeah, but that game has cutscenes. Ninja Gaiden is like, it's like watching a movie. Play the arcade version of Ninja Gaiden, it fucking sucks balls. That game actually is bad. There's really nothing here. I did not. Oh wait, no, I got the key. When did I pick up? I literally didn't even realize. With this game, there are source ports that let you aim up and down. Like, what's the point? I guess just to make you less nauseous. It's like that guy in Caesar sending you back if you choose the wrong diamond. Ninja Gaiden, you're basically guaranteed to get it. Yeah, pretty much. But that guy sends you back a few levels if you choose to be evil. It's not like it's pretty obvious what you're supposed to say. He's like, do you want to join me and be evil? If you pick yes, he just throws you back a few levels. You actually pick yes, you're kind of an idiot. Although it is cool that in 2-player you can become evil. Although you can never join Mr. X. Being one of the easiest difficulties on one of the Streets of Rage games means you can't finish the game. In Streets of Rage 3, there's a different end. There's like a bunch of endings in Streets of Rage 3. I'm pretty sure on the easy mode you can only get the bad ending. But there's like 4 endings in Streets of Rage 3. That game is like non-linear. You can beat the game, you just can't get some of the endings. I think. You can't get like the true ending. Something like that. I don't remember. That game's underrated. I'm looking forward to playing that game a bunch. When we get to that. Well, the Japanese version is anyway. I'm pretty sure the American version is like fucked up. What is up, Vesperia? Where am I going? Open door. I have the key now, so... Where's the door? It's not this way. Stupid. I should probably save. Wait, what's this way? Is there another key? This is a dead end. This is very funny. I've wasted my time arguing with someone already because they complained an Oak Challenge subset is unnecessary. If I speak, I'm in trouble. I actually do like the Press Oak Challenge, that's sweeper. They need to... well, you can opt out of them, I guess, but... I do feel like they're a bit weird now that multi-set is a thing, because everyone is going to get the first bunch of achievements. Or did they remove them? I don't know, because... I'm at two ends with it, because it would be kind of lame if they removed all the Pokemon before the first gym. Like, from the achievements. But... it's kind of dumb at the same time that you just get, like, a bunch of achievements at the beginning of the game, pretty much no matter what. It should let you catch Pokemon whenever. I mean, you can literally do that in the base set by just filling the Pokedex, bruh. Just get a spreadsheet, bro. They're downscoring the catching and evolving points to 0? Oh, okay, yeah, I see. I thought you meant the point. I thought you meant the whole set would just be pointless. That would be funny. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I still think it's kind of goofy, though. That's not really my problem. My problem is that everyone who starts playing that game now is just randomly gonna get an achievement for every Pokemon they catch at the beginning of the game, and probably be like, what the fuck is going on? And it's, like, kind of dumb, right? Like, it's just a bit silly. And then you just won't after the gym anymore because you're not doing the challenge anymore. It just seems kind of silly. Like, the logical solution is just remove all the ones only for the first gym, but that's kind of lame. That takes the soul away from the set of getting an achievement per Pokemon, right? And that solution of just, like, removing the points from catching the Pokemon doesn't really solve... like, what exactly is that solving? Like, you just get no points. Like, what? You don't get, like, 10 points anymore for catching the Pokemon? You just get the points for specifically doing the challenge? Like... All catch Pokemon achievements should be removed? What? Yeah, true. I mean, I like the Professor Oak Challenge sets. I think it's cool. Again, getting an achievement for every Pokemon. It's satisfying. I've done one of them. But again, the problem is that they kind of conflict just being on by default. I feel like they should be opt-in, not opt-out. They should be off. unless you're aware of it, and then you turn it on by just, you know, just flicking a switch in RetroArch instead of having to patch the game. Just because it's kind of goofy if you don't know what it is beforehand, and then you just get a bunch of achievements. And I also don't think you should, like, encourage people to do it on their first playthrough either, because it's super lame if you've never played the game before. Like, if you don't know what Pokemon is, and you just, I mean, everyone knows what Pokemon is, right, but if you've never played the game before, and then you see those achievements popping, you'll think, oh, maybe I'll try this. It is so fucking boring. You do not want to do that in your first playthrough, right? But the fact that every single person who plays the game now is gonna get a bunch of those achievements every single time they play, like, any Pokemon game, is probably going to encourage a lot of people to do it, and will probably waste a lot of their time, because they're going to end up giving up after, like, doing it for, like, a little bit. Or I feel like a lot of people are not even going to realize how, like, strict it is, and just think that you just catch the Pokemon before the gym, right? Not actually grind out and evolve them. I think the easiest solution is just have it be opt-in only. Just make it off by default, right? And then there's no problems. Like, and I don't mean, like, patch only, I mean just make it so you have to flip the switch on the website and it's just set to off. Well, is that already how it works? Do you have to opt in for multi-set at all, or is it on by default for everyone now? I actually don't know. I think it's on by default for everyone, but... Where the fuck do I go? I'm so lost. Yeah, no, I'm lost. We're fucking lost, man. I mean, especially considering the first gym is, like, normally one of the most tedious parts of that set. Not the most, but one of the. Because you have, like, no resources to work with, but probably a bunch of Pokemon that need to be evolved, like, 3 times. So, I kind of feel bad. There's probably going to be a lot of people who are, like, going to be like, yeah, I'm going to do this, and then they're going to waste a bunch of time, and then they're going to give up anyway. Like, that is definitely gonna happen at least a few times now that it's on by default, right? There's no way. Okay, I see where I gotta go. Zoom. But I mean, it's not my problem. It doesn't affect me. Like, do I really care? Does it affect me? No. But for the betterment of others, I'm just so altruistic. I'm gonna save so I don't get lost again. I've never watched that show. Ow. This is the end. But there's 2 exits. Ugh! It's a fake exit! I literally got the real one first, I was just curious. How did that guy just appear behind me? There's nothing in here, it's just a troll. True. Hey, I like Pokemon. No hating on Pokemon allowed. It was probably unwise to go to the next level when I have, like, no health geo. You have chosen poorly. Fuck off. There's a key already? What is this, Nubao? Let me give me this key before I even see the door. Hey, you guys care about free masteries, right? You want a free mastery? Go play Nubao. If you watch a Let's Play of that game, it will literally take you like 20 minutes. What happens if you die? It gives you a full heal, but you lose all your weapons. So it's like not worth it. I will drop these. Is this a fake out again? Oh! It is not, that's just the end. Oh shit. Is that because there's about to be a boss in the next level, so I need to like heal up and get strong like now? should not waste the ammo. I need to heal. I don't care about this treasure. Is this game even unbanned in Germany? Is this game, like, just banned forever? Like, I'm pretty sure even the censored version of this game is banned, right? I don't know. You have to play Super Noah's Ark 3D instead. Oh, get back. Oh. This one was unbanned? Really? There's a lot of blood in this game, even just beyond the obvious imagery, right? Like, I know they don't... They're not too fond of blood in video games, right? There's a lot of guts and gore in this game. But I guess it is explicitly anti-that. So, to ban it is sort of more questionable, I suppose. Right? I guess that'd be the reason. Get out of here. I mean, hey, look, in fairness, I will hear people out on censoring violence in games, okay? Believe it or not. Obviously, I don't care. But I somewhat understand the thought process, even though I disagree. Like, it's kind of fucked up, right? It is kind of fucked up when you can, like, just play a game and just go around and kill people. Especially, like, GTA, where you just, like, go and kill innocent people. But we just kind of don't care anymore, so no one bats an eye. For some reason. Like, is that a good thing? Probably not, right? But, like, does it really matter? Like, no. Like, the only reason people don't care is because people just don't get offended by, like, mass violence, right? People just don't care. Even though it is kind of gross. Like, there are other gross things that if you put in a game, people would probably want that banned. Because reasons. Like, people are kind of ideologically inconsistent on that, including me. Like, I'm kind of a hypocrite. Like, again, if there was like, a game with, like, Lolicon in it or something, I would want that game banned. Even if it didn't have any real-life consequences, right? Because it's just gross. But if someone's like, well, brutally executing innocent people in real life is also gross. I mean, they're kind of right, but it's just like, it's just not the same thing. Well, how is it not the same thing? I don't really know. It just kind of isn't. I couldn't really explain why, so I'm kind of wrong, I guess. But this is how I feel. So when nations like, well, we're gonna ban games with, like, explicit murder and, like, intense violence, I can kind of understand it more than most people, probably. It is a strange thing. Just ban every game from RA. It encourages violence. Just ban them. I mean, it is weird, right? Like a lot of people will be like, we should ban this game because it, like, has the N-word in it. And it's like, well, if people say the N-word in real life, that's bad. But it's like, a game where you go around and kill innocent people, that's fine. Like... and it's like, people will be like, well, it's promoting, like, hatred. It's like, well... even if it wasn't, you'd still want it banned, right? Like, I don't think these games are, like, promoting you to go out and kill people. But it's still kind of fucked up if you think about it. Yeah, only educational kids games should be allowed. True. Only Pokemon should be allowed. Actually, Pokemon that has, like, animal slavery in it, I guess. It's so dumb in Gen 5 where they try to take the, like, Pokemon Freedom thing seriously, because as soon as you sort of introduce that concept, and, like, even put a hint of, like, self-awareness in Pokemon, the world just breaks apart, because it makes no sense if you actually stop and think about it, right? So you shouldn't really address it. I always say this about Harry Potter as well. It's like, in the first few Harry Potter movies where they're like babies and it's just like fun, whimsical adventures, there's loads of shit that like realistically makes no sense, right? Like, it's just, like, if you actually stop and think about it and applied this to real life, it would be dumb, right? But it doesn't matter because it's just like a fun, whimsical movie. But then in the later movies, they like start taking it super seriously and they try to like explain away all the issues. And then it just makes you stop and think about it, and that's when it sort of becomes a problem. It's kind of the same in Pokemon. Like, it's very easy to just believe that Pokemon is a world where they just sort of have slave mons and fight and no one has a problem with it, even though if you actually stop and think about it, it's kind of fucked up. But then in the games, if they try and stop and be like, well, actually, some people think that it is fucked up, it's like, well, yeah, it totally is, actually. Like, you've just totally broken your own world by, like, actually recognizing how dumb it is. Like, I guess by taking yourself a little bit too seriously, it, like, breaks everything apart. It's kind of similar where, like, people talk about, like in the movie Cars, how, like, that movie's world, like, makes no sense. Like, I think the fact that that movie's world doesn't make sense doesn't really matter for the movie, right? Because in its own sort of bubble, it doesn't matter. But then in the second movie, where they, like, introduce a load of new things, it, like, makes you stop and think, and it, like, breaks the immersion. I don't know why I went on that tangent, but you get what I mean. I feel like that is important for a lot of, like, children's media, where, like, if you start taking yourself seriously, and I guess it's like, if you try to explain plot holes or, like, logical inconsistencies, it normally just makes it worse. It's better to just pretend they don't exist, if something's, like, not that serious, right? Than try to actually think about it. Unless you do it well, right? Unless you do a really good job at it, then it's probably not worth it. Like, in Gen 5, they do not do a good job at it at all. It, like, low-key doesn't make sense at all. Like, the bad guys in that game are, like, correct. It's, like, dumb as hell. And the people praise that game for, like, having a great story just because of, like, the idea. Because it's, like, an interesting concept to touch on, right? But it's not really an interesting concept, right? It's just a logical, like giant logical plot hole. Well, not plot hole, but, like, I don't know, it's just something dumb in Pokemon that they decided to try and address, but with, like, no actual skill or real, like, commitment to it, like, at all. Damn, I gotta start the whole level again. I gotta save more often. I gotta stop going on tangents and focus. I'm trying to think of other examples of stuff like that. Harry Potter is a great example, I think. Because in, like, the early movies of Harry Potter, you know, it's not that serious. You know, they have silly things, like, you know, there's, like, platform 9 3/4 there, they just walk through a wall and, like, in front of everyone. And then late movies are like, well, actually, you know, this could apply to real life. You know, this has this explanation, this has that explanation. It's like, you're losing me now. You're losing me now. Now you're making me stop and think about how this shit actually doesn't add up, like, at all. I guess it's that thing that people just love to, like, deconstruct everything. Everything has to be, like, meta and subversive and, like, self-aware, so they have to address, like, everything. It's like how every superhero movie nowadays has to, like, be like, well, actually, you know, if superheroes actually existed in real life, then some people would probably not like them. It's like, yeah, I mean, I guess that was an interesting concept, like, the first, like, 10 times, but, like, I'm so glad they don't, like, do that in, like, Dragon Ball and stuff. I mean, Dragon Ball is definitely one of those shows where, like, if they actually stop and took that show, like, seriously for, like, 2 seconds, that entire world would, like, crumble apart. Like, Vegeta literally, like, murders, like, millions of people, and now he's, like, famous for, like, being heroic, like, saves the world, like, all the time. Like, wouldn't people, like, go to his house and, like, try and assassinate him, or, like, hate him, or, like, complain about him living on Earth, like, all the time? Like, he is, like, 10 million times worse than, like, Hitler, yet he just, like, roams around like it ain't no thing and no one cares. It, like, makes no sense. guess I'll screw around and beat this level. Well, the funny thing is, I actually can beat this level, right? Like, I know where the exit is, but I need to get my health back. There must be a room in this level that just, like, gives me 1,000,000 health, and then I can just get out. Get out! Or maybe there's a hidden weapon here or something. Because there must be a reason to not just leave, right? There must be some incentive to not just instantly get out. Unless it just isn't. That would be funny. Well, there's health right here, so I could just leave. But I feel like there's gotta be something worth finding. Otherwise, what would be the point? Why would I not just leave? This is a secret, too. Maybe this is a trick. I don't know. Come out. Yeah, that's why Gen 5 is bad. Even though it isn't, I actually like that game a lot. And I do like the plot of that game. But we all know Gen 1 is the best. End of story. I felt like Gen 1 and maybe Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Well, I feel like Gen 1, Gen 2, and kind of Heart Gold and Soul Silver are kind of the only Pokemon games that are, like, truly amazing, in my opinion. Because every Pokemon game after Gen 3 is, like, very clearly just like, we are the Pokemon Company, and we have a product to ship out to children to sell toys every year. So we're gonna make the same game again, but we're gonna make slight changes and we're gonna add new plushies in the game for you to go and catch. Like, everything is just kind of half-baked in all those games after Gen 1 and Gen 2. Heart Gold and Soul Silver gets away with it because it's just a more polished version of the, like, the best Pokemon game. But, like, Fire Red and Leaf Green is just like a soulless version of the first Pokemon game. I mean, like, you can tell what they were doing. Like, they made Gen 1 and Gen 2, and they were like, well, let's tidy this up and make it more, like, designed for, like, mass appeal, and then we're just gonna restart from scratch. And then we're just gonna do the same thing every year, and never change, so nothing will ever go wrong. Never really try to innovate or do anything different, because then people won't like it, so we'll just set the standard now, and then we'll remake the first most iconic game in this style, and then start from scratch, and we'll literally divorce the first two games from them. You can't even trade across, which is like one of the most key features of the game. And it's not that I hate the new Pokemon games, right? I just don't really respect them as much. And then now they're just dog shit. Now they are just total dog shit. Like, now I feel like everyone sort of realized, like, what I just said about them just being, like, mass market appeal slop. I hate to use the word, but it's true. Like, everyone knows that now about Pokemon, but I sort of feel like it's always been that way since, like, Gen 3. Like, Gen 1 of Pokemon is just like a game that they wanted to make. Then Gen 2 of Pokemon is a sequel to that game. And then Gen 3 is just another Pokemon game. That's kind of it. Then every other Pokemon in the game is just like the next Pokemon game that they felt obligated to make. Like, what defining thing do they really have about them? Like, I guess Gen 5 has, like, the story, which is, like, super mediocre compared to, like, every JRPG ever made. But I do like the graphical style of the DS games. Which is why Heart Gold and Soul Silver are also pretty great. Like, at least in the DS era of Pokemon, even though they were kind of soulless, at least they were, like, still good. Like, at least they still had effort put into them. They didn't... I don't really feel like they had much of a vision, or much of a purpose, but at least they were kind of good. So if you take that quality, add it to a remake of a game that was already soulful, then it's gonna be great. But nowadays, they have no vision, they have no purpose, and they suck. Like, now they're like just irredeemable trash. Like, Legends EA is fucking terrible, that game is awful. And so is Scarlet and Violet, and so is Sword and Shield. I'm so dumb. How many times am I gonna walk into this room and get owned by those guys? I mean, in fairness, even Gen 1 of Pokemon is just a rip-off of the Saga games. But whatever. Alright, let's not die this time, how about that? Alright, don't run out of ammo. Doors. Who's hitting me? Whoa, I'm dead. I literally checked behind me to see if that was there. You know what, I just need to save more. I need to get to a point and then just save. I need to heal, get all my health back, and then save. I'm sick of doing this bit like 100 times over. Where does this guy even come from? It's like a guy who walks around the corner. He's gonna get her in a minute. Or not. Alright. No guy. I don't learn, apparently. Also, that's the reason why my save has no time on it. It's because I keep making a new one. The timer is how long you played on that save file. But I always just make a new save file, so the time is always 0. That better be something damn worth it, considering I keep not just quitting this level immediately. Better be like a better gun or something. Points. Forgetting about you guys. Oh my god, there's so many of them. It's because they all came from in here. Should be, in theory, this place is empty. Yeah, dude, the enemies already came out of here. Food. Let's save, why not? Cool food. Cool food. I'm pretty much dead. That better be a bunch of health packs. This is that gun that I already have. Is that really what we did all this for? I already have that. I guess if you hadn't died, or if you had died, if you didn't abuse the saves, that would actually be like a big deal. I already have one. How about this way? It'd be funny if it was the other gun that I already have. What? There's just dead people in here. That is spooky. What is going on? Yeah, why is there a bunch of dead people in here? This is a creepypasta. Oh, there's a bunch of lives. Hooray! Okay, so I guess you get those and the machine gun. Well, I don't care about the machine guns, let's just get out of here. I appreciate the ammo, though, and the health. Okie dokie. Although I only got 20% of the treasure, so who knows. I'm assuming this is gonna be a boss. Beat the boss. Maybe not. Maybe so. There's a lot of ammo. Ow. This reminds me of the arena for Big Boss in Metal Gear 2. Where there's like a big circle and a bunch of rooms. Oh my gosh. They're being very generous with ammo and health, right? Like something terrible is about to happen for sure. Who's hurting me? Good grief. It's you. A random thing I've never seen before. Yeah. You're kinda right. I pretty much just use this by default. You only really use the chain gun when you have, like 99 ammo. And then when it gets to like 50, you're probably gonna want to stop using it. Because if you get to 0, you're just gonna die. Like, the knife like sucks so bad. Well, if you know what you're doing, you can probably just plow through the game like super fast with the chain gun. Which is probably why it exists. There's gotta be a secret here, right? Nope. Obviously need a key, and something scary is gonna be in that room. This way. How do I not have this bit of the map discovered, even though this is the starting room? I guess because I was facing this way. Yeah, true. I didn't really mention that about the points. Yeah, true. I had to get those glorious points. I didn't get the treasure. Hey, I think the point system in this game works, because otherwise, why would you bother exploring the level, right? You just run straight to the end in every single level, which would be lame. You gotta go kill the enemies, find the treasures, find the secrets. If there was just a time at the end, you'd just go straight to the exit every single time, and every level would be like 2 seconds long when you replay this game. Which could be fun in itself, but that's a different thing, right? Again, you just use the chain gun and just blitz through everything. You wouldn't need to care about your ammo, like, ever. You just run to the end. Don't try and be smart with me about that. But I'm not going to care about my score in the first playthrough. Although the fact that you can save scum in this game kind of undermines the point of really having points in the first place, right? Like, what's the point? What literally was the point in having lives? You can just save whenever you want. I guess for when you replay the game and you know what you're doing, you challenge yourself to doing it with a certain amount of lives to make it more fun. Which it probably would be, to be fair. If I got good at this game, I'd probably not use... I'd, like, not save. But, like, if you didn't have lives and you just died, then death would kind of be meaningless, right? So, I kind of get it. I see the vision. Something terrible's happened. There's like dead people everywhere. This is scary. There is some kind of terrifying creature lurking in the depths of this place. It is weird. I guess because that's how this game is, and they all just copied it. I don't have a key. Oh, this way. Open the door. Well, I'm pretty much dead now. Nope. There's another one. I'm back to the beginning of the level. I really should have saved. Well, I didn't actually get anything from going that way, so I didn't get a key. We can just go straight back to this room. Yeah, true. I'm assuming if we ever do get a DOS set for like Doom, there'll just be like no save achievements. Well, I mean, it's kind of similar to Metal Gear, right? Like, in order to get the best rank in Metal Gear, you can only save, like, twice. And that's, like, part of the ranking. Did you know that system originates from Snatcher? How long is it? I don't know. Okay, let's pretend I said Wolfenstein. In fact, I'm dumb. There's no lives in Doom anyway. So, I mean, you could definitely do it per episode, right? You could be like, beat episode 1 without saving. The key. I can't open that door. Whoa. Let's save. There's still a dude. We're running over to help. Lay off, bro. Another key. Get out of it. Oh my god, there's another one! Look at that one. I'm gonna save now that I have my health back. Swag 2. I mean, technically you can play Doom on all the console versions. I'm guessing those don't have saving whenever you want, but maybe it does. I don't actually know. I don't want to go this way, right? I just want to get out. Get out. Which is this way. The locked door is over here, right? Something. What's the ammo? Who's shooting at me? I don't know why sometimes the shooting noises just like outlast the enemy, so it like seems like there's something near you when there just isn't. Like, what's that noise? Like someone is just shooting at nothing. Maybe, although again, as I said before, I don't know if this is common, but in Elder Scrolls Redguard, at least, I think this happens in Arena as well. If you save like this, we have 1,000,000 of them, it will break the game. The game will like slowly start to fall apart every single time you make a new save file, because it will like run out of space to like how I guess it's like it runs out of like RAM, and it just like makes the game like explode. It like makes the game run like shit, and it makes it like randomly crash like all the time, so you have to like delete all the save files. Especially if the save files are like big, if they have like a lot of playtime on them. Where the fuck was the locked door? I like totally misremembered. Move. mean, even so, I don't think on a real floppy you'd even be able to make that many save files. It would just fill up, right? Like, you'd have to provide your own thing, right? Or does it just write to the floppy that the game is on? I don't actually know how it works. Because on, like, PC-88 games and stuff, you need your own user disk. And they're normally, like, small, I think. Don't do that. I'm trying to get rid of the map. Maybe I should have saved before I opened the door, actually. Oh my god, he went through the other door. I was like, how am I being attacked? This is a dead end. Save. Dead. Okay, so whatever if I don't win. There was no boss in so, but I was wrong. Not yet. This way. That other level was just super duper optionally long for like no reason. Blue. Bluey! It's playing the music from the boss level before. Does that mean there's gonna be another one? Ah, you're wrong. We already had one. I believe there's a boss at the end of every episode. This looks like a big arena for an enemy to come out and attack me, right? Oh my gosh! Oh, he like throws the thing at you, you can like move out the way. I got a strafe. I did. Why did all old games make the gun in the penis position? Because it's awesome. I mean, because that is how you would hold a gun in real life, right? If you hold a pistol, you're gonna hold it in front of you. You're not gonna hold it to the side of your head so you can see it. Are you? Imagine, do it right now. Imagine you're holding a pistol, how are you gonna hold it? You're gonna hold it like in a video game where you can see it just like hovering in front of your eye to the right? Or are you gonna hold it like this? You'll grab it. I walk with a stick, I walk with a gun. Whoa. This is really difficult because I suck at strafing. Because the strafing controls suck. Dude, when I get hit with that, he like goes evil. Look at his face. I'd probably save and I just get to the boss. But yeah, I'm really bad at the strafing in this game, so this is gonna be like a nightmare. I got this, don't worry. I'm wasting my ammo on these guys. Like already dead. Oh, there's a health pack. Whoa. So me trying to wrap my head around the controls right now. I have a knife. I need ammo. Thank you. I wonder if it's better to just shoot him with the pistol, like, over and over and over again. Cause, like, I don't know. Like, maybe? I doubt it. Yeah, this is gonna be tough. You don't understand how it works, basically. Reload. But here at the beginning, You can't move left and right in this game, right? Like, if I press D, if I press left and right, it just moves like a mouse. But if I move my mouse, I move left and right. If I move forward with my mouse, I move forward. But if I press Control, and I move my mouse left and right, he'll move around. But if I let go of Control, then it'll stop. So I'm gonna have to, like, move, but then change to strafing. Basically, you can only walk forward unless you press the strafe button. Oh my god. I can't even get in the room, bro. Great. The underwear? Underwater? I haven't played it, so couldn't tell you. The water. Get out of here. This is another one. I'm gonna save here. This is a test of my mouse movement skills. I'm like only gonna use the mouse and the control button. Alright, I'm out of ammo, now what? I just have to stab him to death? Like, I guess I gotta find the secret, if there is one. Help. What do I do? Oh, I found it. Nice. Wow. That's a lot of ammo. Thank you. Alright, back to pummeling him. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, I instantly died. I am shooting him, right? Alright, now go get the ammo. Where was it? I don't remember. It was like over here. Alright, did it. Easy peasy. Let's see that again! Get the instant replay. The death cam. Get owned. You stand over Charles' fat, evil, swollen, putrid body. The larger mission is finally over. All his journals and equipment will be destroyed. Humanity is safe from his hordes of hideous mutants, yet the Nazi atrocities continue. Thousands march into death camps. Even as the Nazi war machine falls to its knees, there is only one way to stop the madness. Kill Hitler. That's epic. Alright. If you like Wolfenstein, you'll love the prequel trilogy of Nocturnal Missions. I've never heard of that before. I got an even higher score than I did last time. Alright. I'm gonna get a drink real quick, which is behind me. Or maybe not. Where is it? Oh yeah, it's behind my other chair. I decided to sit in my not creaky chair today because I'm on my keyboard, so it'd be creaking like constantly. But my other chair is behind me, I gotta move it. Move! So put it on my bed, okay. Well, I just tipped all the cans over, that's funny. The two of them fell out. I gotta put them in my chiller. But it's kind of convenient having them right behind me. I'm just that lazy. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. It like exploded everywhere. You know, I probably should have thought of that when it fell over, right? Oh well. I had it far away enough from my desk that it just went on the floor. Could you hear that? It just like burst the second I touched it. Bruh. Alright, can I actually open it for real now? Thank you. I've never seen it explode that quickly. Ladies. I don't know why, but the can smells like barbecue sauce for some reason. That is weird. Is that just what it smells like when it explodes? That is... Yeah, that's not my fingers either. Not that I would have barbecue sauce on my fingers on it. It's not me, it's the can. That is strange. Whatever. Anywho, I'm all wet now. And not in a pleasant way. Okay. I feel like I should delete all these save files, but I can't. Alright, episode 3. Whoa. This is like every chapter's gonna have 9 floors, right? So we actually get to kill Hitler in this episode? I mean, this is the episode they've been hyping up. They mentioned this episode in episode 1. They like spoil it for some reason. They're like, guys, make sure you play the game to episode 3. I made it through at the same speed, let's be real. I mean, the stream timer was exactly 2 hours when I finished episode 1, but that doesn't include the first like 10 minutes of me just setting up the game. And now it's been almost 4 hours, so it pretty much took me the exact same amount of time. Yeah, this is the one they were hyping up. This is the big reveal. This game is fun, though. Like, the fact it's so simple makes it very just easy to play, right? Like, it's just kind of badass just going in and just shooting shit up. Although I've said this before, I'm kind of just really easy to impress with shoot 'em ups because shoot 'em ups are genre, well not shoot, yeah, shoot 'em ups, like, games like this, like FPS games, single player FPS games. I like really enjoy playing them, but I just like never do. So when I do play one, I'm kind of easy to impress, right? Like when it comes to like platformers, I'm generally pretty critical because I play them all the time. But like even like kart racing games or just racing games in general, I'm pretty like. Or even like survival games, right? Like you really have to do something special to make me care. But FPS games, I don't really play that many of them, but I do like them a lot. Although this game literally has the perfect excuse because they didn't even exist before this game came out, so... Arguably. Key. Who's this guy? Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. And the labyrinthian aspect of this game is not that bad at all. It's kind of like a fake puzzle where it's like, the solution is always pretty obvious, you just kind of go to the one place you haven't been. In Doom, it can be kind of confusing. You can, like, get really lost in those games and, like, really stuck. Oh my god. This can reeks of barbecue sauce. I think it must have fell on something on the floor. That smells so strong. There was like a bit of it. There was like a thing on the side of it, and I got it on my thumb. That is so strong. That is really weird. It must have fallen something. It must have touched something on the floor. When it fell over. What could I have dropped on the... I know what it is. It's not barbecue. You know what it is? It's burnt popcorn from yesterday. That's what the smell is. That's why it smells like that, because the burnt popcorn was on the floor. That's what the smell is. Because it was so strong. It was only on the floor for like 2 seconds, and I instantly picked it up. It's from the burnt popcorn yesterday that I spilt. I was like, what? I was like, what is that smell? Because it doesn't smell like... It doesn't smell like rotten or anything like terrible, but it's like really strong. It's because it's like burnt. It's just bits of like burnt... I think there was a bit that got stuck on it. Minecraft Movie 2, it only just got greenlit? There's literally a post... I guess the post-credit scene could have just been a joke. Okay, well there's that mystery solved. Anyone who wasn't here yesterday will not know what I'm talking about, but yeah. This was a continuity from what happened to me yesterday. Mario movie. This is the part of the stream where Adrag lifts off a bunch of movies and or games. And then we'll say something and then I'll reply and then he will ignore me. This is that iconic back and forth moment. I have the key, I'm so fucking stupid. I'm like trying to... But this is the start, right? No, this is the end. Adoy. GTA 6. Yes, Adrag, that is a thing that is coming out. Why do you always do this? You just like list off a bunch of random things and then no matter what I say, you just ignore it. Yeah, that's true. Please don't kill me. Alright, cool. That is a plant. It's very funny how they made the plant like brown, like the officers, so you always get tricked and shoot at it. It's also blue, like the big guys too, but I don't normally think it's them. I'm guessing, are these plants white because that new enemy has like a white uniform? I think they're so slick with that. See? Uh-oh. Okay, I got them all. The key? Also, I didn't save at the beginning of the level. I can't believe they took down Bully Online. That, like, actually sucks. I was really looking forward to playing that. I hope it just, like, comes back when they stop caring, like a lot of fan projects do. Because that really is, like, gone, right? Because that relies on them having the servers up, and now they just don't exist. Like, normally when a fan game gets taken down, it's like, yeah, that's kind of annoying, but, like, realistically, it doesn't matter as much, because we're just gonna get it anyway. Right? Like when Yuzu and stuff is, like, shut down, it's like, yeah, that sucks, but, like, we're still gonna use it. I mean, it's not gonna get updated anymore, but it's not the end of the world. Bully Online being shut down, that game is just, like, basically cancelled now, which is not gonna be able to play that, which is so lame. Because I don't even think it released, right? I think they just, like, announced it was coming out. I don't know if it released. I've never played it if it did come out, but I was planning to with Garmu. But yeah. Fuck Rockstar, I guess. The dogs. Somebody's shooting at me. Oh, it's just making gut. Oh, you! Ay, ay, ay. Dangerous game we're playing here. Nope. Nope. Oh. Music in this game? Yeah, it's pretty alright for what they had. Like midis, right? Although it doesn't really compare to Doom. Let's just be real. I think that's the main aspect that makes this game feel so dated, right? Compared to Doom that came out right after, like the aesthetics. The aesthetics are just sorely lacking compared to Doom, and it's not even like on a technical level, right? It's just the way they made it look. Like Doom is just way more stylistic. I don't even know, it's kind of in the same style as this game, it's just more interesting. It's not just like killing like dudes. Like the levels aren't just like bricks. And the weapons aren't just guns. Like, now that, like, if you really think about it, I mean, it's not like Doom is even, like, leagues ahead of, like, the stuff that Wolfenstein has. I think the stuff in Doom is just way more iconic and interesting. Although, I mean, I guess having a Nazi bunker is pretty unique, like, in video games. Like, it kind of feels like a trope. I mean, what else has this setting? Like, nothing. Like, arguably Doom's setting is way more overdone in video games than this game. Like, is there really that many games where you're, like, in a, like, Nazi castle fighting off, like, like, Mecha Hitler? Versus, like, being in a hellscape fighting, like, somewhat generic-looking aliens? Like, even though the Doom setting is, like, arguably, like, cooler, it is kind of overdone. Even though it kind of feels like it isn't. I don't know. Like, this feels more generic. Even though it, like, if you really think about it, it kind of isn't. I guess just because it's more grounded, so it's not as interesting. Although, then again, even this game gets kind of fucked up. There's, like, the purple, like, weird, like, experiment area. Like, I wasn't expecting that. Are you kidding me? I got fucking killed in the food with all the room with all the food in it. I need to save more. I'm pretty sure that game came out in like 1996, right? That game is surprisingly new. 1996 is new for me, okay? Oh, there's the door. I'm out of here. The real question is, why, after the first level, is he still wearing, like, prisoner uniform? He's still wearing his, like, jumpsuit that he wore in prison, right? Or is it slightly different? It was, like, torn up in the first level, I think, actually. Priosna. Ow. That's kind of badass. You like opened the door and instantly shot me. Credit where credit's due to that random goon. What did he just say? He like actually said a different line for once. He like said something. A key. I've been actually having a surprisingly easy time. I thought I would get my ass kicked and have to give up and change the difficulty. 27 minutes? I'm surprised even that long. Oh, I guess if that's every episode. Like, I don't know how long. Oh, actually, if there's 10 levels per episode, that's like less than a minute per level. It's rather impressive. I could do it faster though. I'm just throwing for content. Yeah, how come this guy speaks every time I see him now? Did he always do that? He normally just laughed. He normally just go, ho, 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 ho. Now he actually says something. Did they, like, change it between episodes? Yeah, he always says something now. Weird. What about 100% runs of this game? That's more interesting. But you, like, get everything. A key. Whee. You guys, be honest. Do I look fat in this? No, you look fine. That's what it sounds like he's saying. 2 hours, 45 minutes. That's still pretty long. I like the music in this level. Cool track. I'm guessing every episode is going to introduce, like, one new enemy. Who's shooting me? You. I kind of appreciate that, like, if you stand right in front of someone and they shoot you, you'll pretty much die instantly, but if they're far away from you, they do, like, no damage. It's reasonable. Why did he just say that line when he's dead? Yeah. Although those part-times are definitely designed with you just knowing where the exit is in mind, right? Like, they are designed for replaying and speedrunning the level. They're not designed for, like, this is on average how you're gonna do on your first attempt. I think, right? Because it's like, there's no way you'd get it in 2 minutes without knowing where you're going. Right. I guess if you save scum, you could. Like I did that one time. Hello. Hello, you. Oh! Oh. As I say, but hello, you. I would love to go to one of Guru Larry's like meetups in real life. I don't know if he even does those anymore. He used to go to stuff a lot, I think. I know Ashton still does, right? Because I'm pretty sure they do them like near me, like all the time. Sure, I need to play that game. When did that game even come out? Pretty sure that, was it before or after Doom? I'm guessing it was before. But that means it must be this year, right? Maybe next year? Or is it just after? I mean, it was free, right? Where do I go? Whoa. I'm gonna save. Crisis King. It's gonna be the save file name. Sure. No. Thanks for the key. 94. It's the best year in retro gaming, guys. Well, I actually think 1998 is probably the best year in retro gaming, but for 2D games, probably 1994. But 1998 is definitely the 3D sort of peak of gaming. It's kind of the point. Well, 1994 is kind of the point where like you're nearing the end of Gen. Was it 4? The video games like Super Famicom, Sega Genesis. They're sort of getting to the end of their cycle now. They sort of know what they're doing. 1996 is kind of like early 3D, very innovative. And then 1998 is kind of like the middle period of like 3D games, right? Where do I go? Who cares? It's all arbitrary. We'll find out when we get there. Where am I trying to go? I would love to watch a Spirit. They must literally just like zip around and just like go bam and then just move. Although again, I guess the original's not this quick, but it is ridiculous how fast you go. Like something bad's about to happen. I don't even have the chain gun. Wow. Okay. I don't have the key. Oh, yeah, the key is in here. Yeah, but the sound sucks, so... Ninpen is the peak of 3D gaming, let's be real. I'm gonna say this room is suspiciously difficult. Well, they still come out, but they're not the same, right? Can I save? They're not the norm. Also, it's only really Nintendo who make AAA 2D games, right? So that's kind of it. Does any other company have, like, big budget 2D games? Like, only really indies and Nintendo. And indies aren't normally big budget. Like, they don't really define what the industry is anymore, right? Whereas in 1994, they kind of did. I mean, even Nintendo don't make that many 2D games. I mean, what? I mean, you said 2D Donkey Kong. When was the last 2D... When was the last new 2D Donkey Kong? It was like 10 years ago. Right? Like, wasn't the last new Donkey Kong game Tropical Freeze? That game's like 10 years old. Right? Didn't that game come out in like 2016? If not earlier than that, it was a Wii U game. Didn't the Switch come out 10 years ago? Well, I hadn't saved. Mario Wonder, yeah. Like Mario Wonder, Metroid Dread. It's kind of it though, right? Like, like what else? Yeah, the Yoshi games. Sonic. Yeah, right. Those games fucking suck. Actually, Sonic Mania, I guess. But that game was made not that game is not made with a AAA budget, so. It's funny that Sonic Superstars was not made with AAA budget. It's still like full price though. That game's like $60. It's like pathetic. It's like actually embarrassing. Kirby games, yeah. When was the last? When did what the fuck is it called? The Switch Kirby game? That game must have come out like what? 2018, 2017? I want to say. Yeah, Star Allies. That was like 2017, 2018, right? I guess we got the Return to Dreamland remake, which is 2D. That came out like a few years ago. If that counts. The remake doesn't count. This is a mandatory secret. Does that imply there's going to be a bunch of those in this episode? It's kind of scary. It's because normies don't see the value in 2D games. They don't want to pay full price for them. That's why. Like, Sega's so dumb when they make Sonic Superstars like $60, and then they're like surprised when it doesn't meet their expectations. Like, no fucking shit, bro. just because that's 3D models, I mean, people are gonna buy it. But yeah, I mean, I don't really care about AAA gaming, low-key. Like, apart from Nintendo. I've become the Nintendo fanboy that I complain about all the time. Like, I don't really give a fuck what Microsoft are making, I don't care what Sony are making, I don't really care what, like, is going on in the gaming sphere, right, apart from Nintendo. Like, again, I said the other day, like, when we were watching the Game Awards, I, like, didn't play any game that was nominated. I died. Apart from the Nintendo games. Why does Sonic Superstars looks like that and not another Sonic Mania like an appearance? Cause is it that? You can say the reason? Is this a question? Is this an open-ended statement? Look at the pixel art's great, but then we think about 10-20 years future, we don't think it's going to be a viable R-Star presentation. I mean, how dumb is that? In order to advance and really step things up, we don't want to make sure they're presenting something that 10-20 years down the road we're still more and creating new content for. Like, it's like, how fucking stupid is this guy? Like, it genuinely boggles the mind that someone who has been in industry that long... I feel like they just don't get it. Like, I said this before about when Jun Sonoe made the music for Sonic Superstars. I don't think he gets the appeal of, like, making the music sound like Genesis synth. They, like, don't understand it. They don't see the appeal in it at all. They just think it looks old. Like, they just see it as a gimmick and nothing more. They think it's just like nostalgia pandering and that's it. They don't see the value in it, I don't think. Yeah, true. Oh. Zelda games. I want to play the new 2D Zelda games because I obviously, well, I just need to play Zelda in general. I've like never played any Zelda games, so I play Link to the Past now. Well, again, I'd already played Link. Funny enough, Link to the Past is like the only Zelda game I'd actually already played, and I played it again. But yeah, how you could say something about pixel art being like, well, in 20 years it's going to look dated. Do they not understand that pixel art is already old and it hasn't aged? That's why it's still relevant? Like, I don't get it. I don't know how you could be that naive about something. Like, he's not an idiot, right? Like, he like, he's not a stupid person. Like, he knows more about game design than I definitely do. So it surprises me that you would say something that dumb. But they just generally don't see it. They don't see the appeal. I guess it's because if you make something like that, and then 20 years in the future and you look back at your own work, then you're more likely to perceive it as being outdated, right? But even then, it's like, you don't actually have to... You don't necessarily... I mean, I think it's better when you do, but you don't necessarily have to literally operate within the limitations of the hardware, right? It doesn't have to be accurate, right? Like, Sonic Mania is nowhere near accurate to what a Sega Genesis could do, or even really a Sega... Like, even really like a 32X. I mean, like, maybe. But... It's just the star, right? Sure, but that's not even true. I think it's generally a lot easier to, like, just shove a 3D model into a game than have to hand animate pixel art for something, right? It depends what it is. Like, to me, the 3D, like, like, Sonic Superstars looks so, like, cheap to me. It looks awful. Like, they're, like, static, like, just models that we've seen, like, a million times. It just looks soulless. With how sometimes I see people instantly react to games based on negativity, I want to play old games and instantly go, damn, I can see the dragons with the XBLZ filter to smooth this crap out. Yeah, I gotta get the smoothing filter. You ever want to, like, understand why we're at where we're at in the game industry? Go on, like, any gaming TikTok video and read the comments. Normies, like, live in another reality, bro. The odd time I'll get, like, a gaming-related, like, video that's, like, a question on TikTok, and you read the comments, and it's like, these people actually, they live among us. A funny one that I see all the time is there'll be a question on TikTok, you'll be like, name a game that is elite ball knowledge, or it'll be like, name a game that is not very popular, but is very good, and you'll read the comments, and it's like the most popular shit. Well, it's like stuff that isn't like literally, that like, it's not like Minecraft, I guess, but it's like, it's just, you know what I mean. It always makes me laugh. Undertale. Always give me the clear, pixelated originals. Pretty sure they didn't look like that on an actual console, buddy. Undertale does not look like an old game. Undertale's not designed for a, you know, a composite cable or a CRT blur or anything, right? It would look fucked up if you do that. The clarity of the image would be like, you wouldn't be able to see what it is. It's like a totally different design principles when they made the pixel art in that game. Reddit's funny. I do not use Reddit. I never ever go on Reddit. I'm banned from Reddit. I never use Reddit. The only time I use Reddit is for like what, like a mega thread of like links to other places. I would never read the comments or like leave a comment. Super Mario Bros. Yeah, true. Rayman Origins. That's one that always comes up in those TikTok comments of like niche games. Rayman Legends. Like, yeah, that's real niche. Obscure game of seems Undertale. That is rage bait, bro. Even that's taking it too far. I didn't even mean that obvious. That has to be bait. Whoa, 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 whoa. Especially on Reddit. Reddit is not normally city, right? It's different. Like, again, I think you missed my point. Like, we think, well, like when we think of like, you know, mainstream like bubble, you think, oh, the Reddit comment. People on Reddit are so like, you know, they don't know anything. Imagine the TikTok comment section. like. Like, that is just, like, your everyday Joe, right? That is just people I probably know in real life leaving those types of comments, right? Like, it's another level. Like, it's really funny. Oh my god, I didn't save the level, did I? Fuck my life. Or whatever. Like, that, like, even on Reddit, like, that is, like, gamers, right? That is people with, like, semi-informed opinions. Like, in TikTok, it's, like, people who literally, like, know, like, nothing about games at all. Something interesting, is that, I don't know why, but they all seem to love, Player 33. That's another, like, view into another window. Like, there'll be, like, TikTok, like, in any other comment section on the internet, everyone shits on that game. If you go on TikTok, on like anything related to like the Game Awards, all the comment, like there'll be like a thing about Clear 33, and there'll be like one comment with like Silk Song is better. And then there'll be like 100 replies of like football jock bros being like, no one wants to play that slop. I've never even heard of it, bro. Clear 33 is universal. Yeah, by people who've played it. But I feel like most people who are like turbulently online and just play indie games all day long don't like that game. It's funny. Why did Claire 33 even blow up? Like, what? How did that game become so mainstream? I guess because it just is that good. Because I've never played it. When I was at Christmas, my family have played that game. I was talking to my cousin, I was like, what games do you play? He was like, I've been playing Claire 33 at school. I was like, is it good? He was like, yeah, it was awesome. I was like, okay. I'm dead. Persona? I mean, only Persona 5. And even then, even then, I think it's on a, you know, stuff like Claire 33 is on another level. I mean, again, you're like talking about like Redditors. I'm not talking about noise on Reddit. I'm talking about, again, like TikTokers and like people you'll bump into on the street, right? I guess it's because it like looks realistic, right? Like, there really is not that many games that break into that sort of bubble, unless they're, like, multiplayer, like, crap of the week, right? Like, those games normally blow up in those bubbles, like, they all know about that. Yeah, like Arc Raiders. Like, everyone's played that. I don't know, really my save. Wait, did I really my save? I'm getting sidetracked and lost because I'm talking. Arc Raiders is so boring. Pick up sticks, our game. Just let people enjoy things. Fuck out of here. But yeah, I'm out of touch. I don't play enough modern releases anymore. I didn't play Claire 33. I don't want to die. You see, you play a lot of modern games, don't you? This guy doesn't even use retro achievements. He's a fraud. This guy thinks he's on team. You ain't like us, bro. Oh my god. I'm dead. Alright, come on. Stop screwing around. Okay, I'm going the right way. Alright, what the health? I don't really think Etho3's graphics has a lot to do with it, not just because it's graphics, but also it's more likely to be taken serious. I guess this kind of goes back to 2D sprites versus 3D game thing. Well, apparently the game is ugly. I don't get it. Again, I've never played it. I've never even seen it, but like all the like certified indie game enjoyers on like Instagram are always like, this game is like a real edgy slop. It's slop, guys. It's so slop. But then everyone who's actually played that game seems to love it and think it's awesome. Funnily enough, most of my favorite games of all time are modern, you know? I mean, modern asterisks, right? I mean, Pizza Tower's like brand new, Ring Races is brand new, Isaac is not that old, Terraria is not that old. I guess it is old now. Like Little Big Planet 2, Terraria, that's what, so it's kind of getting on. Sonic Mania is kind of new, right? Like, indie games kind of rock right now. It's just the AAA games industry just doesn't appeal to me at all outside of Nintendo. Like, I just don't really care for it all the time. It's mainly just because they're too long. So I'm not gonna drop what I'm doing to play like a 100-hour game that looks kind of okay. Whereas I will... You know, if it was like an hour long, sure. But they're normally like 100 hours. And it's like, I'm not gonna do that. If it like only looks mildly interesting. Nah, Ring Race is peak. Ring Race is the best game ever. It's only unpopular with midwits on Twitter who are too fucking dumb to realize that the ring system works like a boost. Mansion of Undertale is made by EA. I don't even know what that means. Would just not be the same game at that point, would it? What was bro trying to convey with this message? I have no idea. Yeah, true. Get the 3D tutorial. No. I already went this way. I'm stuck on this. Yeah, it's like all those like mods for Undertale that like improve the graphics. It's like, yeah, great job. That was definitely necessary. Do the Omega Flowey TF2 map. Get the heck away from me, bro. I'm gonna save and I pick up this key, because I got this key in like 10 minutes and then I like died and then I got stuck for like an hour just dicking around. Okay. Like, I've already beat this level like an hour ago. I've just been screwing about. But yeah, but I don't really have a problem with the state of gaming right now, right? Like, I'm not complaining. Because indie games are great. And as I said earlier, you know, even though I'm complaining, like, most of my favorite games are actually modern. They're just indie games, right? Like Delta and Undertale, Ring Races, Sonic Mania, Pizza Tower. Other stuff, probably, that I can't think of. No. And there is some AAA stuff I'm looking forward to, right? Like, I'm looking forward to GTA 6, I will be playing that, although I guess everyone's excited for that, so that doesn't really mean anything. And I think it's because GTA 6 is kind of a holdover, right, because it's an old franchise. They still make Coke the old-fashioned way. Because even though GTA 6 is, like, oh my god, the graphics, guys, are so realistic. Like, GTA 5 is a very arcadey game. Like, GTA 4 tried to take it in a sort of more realistic angle to an extent, but even then it had, like, arcadey stuff, like all the glowing items and shit like that. It still has that sort of soul to it, right? It's not just hyper-realistic walking simulator, the game. Although I'm a bit worried for GTA 6, because most of the writers from Rockstar, like, quit. So, you know, there's like a 50-50 chance that game sucks, in my opinion. I'm, like, not that confident in it. But I'm looking forward to it anyway. Because, I mean, GTA Online is dog shit, right? Like, that is literally unplayable crap. And all the remasters that Rockstar made have been, like, unplayable crap. So if GTA 6 came out and it was, like, mediocre, it would not surprise me. Where the fuck do I go? Where's the door? I hope not. As long as they don't just make it like a movie. It's like a movie, guys. This is real art. Well, I'm not even opposed to games trying to be like movies, right? Like, you know? Metal Gear Solid 4, that game has like 10 hours of cutscenes. I still like it. Just to make it cool. My life is like a video game. I ran out of space. Trying hard to beat the stage. All while I am still collecting coins. We just need AI games. That's gonna be awesome. Let's just hope that if there is like shitty AI games, that it's like only mobile games. Because that's what's gonna happen first, right? Like the mobile game scene is like, oh my god, it is like awful. There's like doomsday scenario, right? Like it is pathetic, the state of gaming on mobile. So let's just hope that if anything terrible like that does happen, it just stays in that sort of bubble and doesn't break contagion. Did I say that wrong? You know what I mean. Because I think that is a possibility. The mobile players are like the only dumb enough audience that would put up with that. But who knows? I mean, worst case scenario, it'll probably just replace AAA gaming, which, as I said, doesn't really appeal to me now anyway, so... Nothing lost there, is there? You can cheat, just look at the map. Dude, Sonic Frontiers fucking sucks balls. That game's terrible. You know damn well the next Sonic game is just gonna be Sonic Frontiers 2 as well. Well, thank you very much for shooting me in the face there. Well, the good thing is that Nintendo are, like, definitely going in that direction, right? Like, Nintendo seem to have read the room. And their, like, thing right now seems to be to, like, try and reinvent all their brands in kind of a... like, more... I don't know how to explain it, but, like, more stylistic way, right? Rather than just being like, oh my god, this is so on-brand, this is so on-model, it's so realistic. No, I got what you meant. I got what you meant. That game is literally Sonic running around in a hyper-realistic field. Like, that's exactly what you were describing. Sega hired that man. Whoa. People eat that crap up. I mean, open world just doesn't work for Sonic. It's like antithetical to the whole design of the character, in my opinion. I mean, well, maybe not say it doesn't work, but it would be a very difficult thing to get right. You'd have to be a genius level designer. I mean, I guess like the payoff would be huge. I feel like it could be great, but it would be so difficult. It's like, don't even try at that point. I mean, there are some really cool like open-ended levels in Sonic 06. Best Sonic game ever made. Like what's the name of the level? The jungle level, the second act of the jungle level is like pretty open. Which is pretty cool. But those bits are very short, right? So to make it the whole game... like, every time they've tried it, it's not really worked. Like, I do not like the hub in general, it's so boring. I know there's a guy around this corner, but I don't know how to get him. Got him. Is there another one? There is. Easy peasy. Sonic Adventure 1 Hub World? Yeah, but it's not really as a level, right? It's a breather in between the levels. Like, if Sonic Adventure 1 was just the Hub Worlds, and also the good thing about the Sonic Adventure Hub Worlds is they're super small. They're, like, really tiny. Like, they're pushing their luck sometimes. If they were any bigger, they'd probably be annoying. And even then, I prefer just having a world map in Sonic Adventure 2. And yeah, the level design in Sonic Frontiers is, like, pathetic. I don't know how it doesn't get brought up more when people talk about that game. Like, it looks so unbelievably bad. It's like, it's a hyper-realistic field, and then there's just, like, blocks in the sky. Like, it's, like, so terrible. Like, it looks ridiculous. Like, they did not give a fuck about making it look, like, coherent at all. They, like, do not care. Like, not one thought was put into how it would look, right? They just place level design in the sky. It's a joke. It's because it's very difficult. Like, having a world look like lived in and realistic while also having, you know, very thought out and coherent level design is very difficult. I feel like that's one of the underappreciated things in Mario Kart World. It must have been very difficult for them in Mario Kart World to design that, like, giant map and make it look coherent and also be explorable as well as raceable. Like, in Mario Kart World, like, they took tracks that had, like, loads of background elements, and then they had to make it so exploring those background elements would also, like, feel coherent and not just, like, a complete mess. Like, that must have been so difficult, but, like, for what? Like, no one cares. Like, no one is playing the open mode in that game, so like, like, why did they bother? I generally don't know. Like, it like did not pay off. That must have been so much work, and it is like they achieved what they wanted to. I feel in that game, like expertly. Like, exploring the world in that game does not feel like an incoherent mess like the Sonic Frontiers like overworld, where there's just like shit everywhere. It like actually feels natural, and that must have been so difficult to do, and like no one cares. Like, even Nintendo fans don't care. Like, no one plays that mode. No one... Like, watch a review of the game. No one brings that up. Like, no one cares. And that's, like, the main, like, point of the game, right? That's clearly what they put, like, so much focus into. It's kind of odd. How do I get behind there? This way. Sonic Frontiers is great though. Love that game. I can't wait for Sonic Frontiers 2. Everyone was like, this is a step in the right direction. No, it's not. No, it isn't. We've given them totally the wrong influence. But as I've said 100 times, even though Sonic sucks right now, it doesn't... I don't really care because Sonic fan games are, like, awesome right now, right? Like, we got Sonic Unleashed recompiled, literally perfect. We got Sonic PSX coming out, literally perfect. Ring Races came out, one of my favorite games of all time. Like, Sonic Mega Mix Mania is coming out soon. That looks awesome. That game's gonna be so good. Sonic Galactic is probably never gonna come out, but that's in development. Looks dope. There's a Sonic 06 recompiled in the works right now. That's gonna be awesome. Like, there's that Sega vs. Capcom game that's in development. Like... Whoa. Fuck off. Do I have the machine gun yet? I do. The chain gun, even. I've never played Phantasy Star Online, so I'm a fraud. I didn't even do it for Achievement of the Week. Washed. I didn't even play Phantasy Star 2 and 3 for this. That's how much of a fraud I am. I just got so sick of playing Dungeon Crawlers that I didn't want to play them anymore. Maybe I'll look at the other ones that aren't, like, Dungeon Crawlers, though. But I got so sick of playing Dungeon Crawlers because I played like 10 in the back-to-back. You know, I just got so bored, like, drawing out maps, like, over and over and over again, halfway through playing Phantasy Star 1. Yeah, I know people really like Phantasy Star 4, so I was thinking about playing that one. But then I feel bad for not playing the other ones. But I have so many RPGs to play. I want to go this way. Who just hit me? Who shot me? You. Weird. I'm gonna have to sit in my creaky chair in a minute. This chair is getting so uncomfortable and I've been sat in it for 5 hours. When you're doing Mortal Kombat 1 soon enough, I'm gonna be playing that game. With the stick, I'm gonna suck. It's gonna be awful. Maybe after I've done like more Street Fighter 2 and gotten more comfortable using the arcade stick. Ooh. I've only played Phantasy Star 1, and I've only played half of it. And the game was good, it was very impressive at the time, but again, I was just so sick of playing Dungeon Crawlers. And I was just like, if I don't want to play this game, I'm just not going to play this game. Let's just drop it. So I did. But that was not the game's fault, right? I was just so sick of playing Dungeon Bros. I just played like I was playing Phantasy Star and Digital Devil Story at the same time, and I was like hating it. It was so tedious having to like draw out maps over and over and over again. I was like, just drop them both. No. I was about to say I'm gonna save the game, but I gotta kill these fucking guys. Please don't kill me. Masters of Mana Speak? Nah. Wonder Boy is better. Alright, save the game. Sonic 1 is also better. That's what I'm saying. Like, I heard Phantasy Star 4 is really good, but then I need to go back and finish 1, 2, and 3. That's why I haven't played 2 or 3 in this retrospective as well, because I didn't finish 1. I didn't want to skip it. That's the only real franchise that I dropped. Okay, I didn't play every Zork game either, I only played Zork 1. Good job I saved. Yeah, but even if they're standalone, it's not really about that, right? Like, all the Final Fantasy games are standalone. Well, the old ones anyway, and I'd still say start with the first one, right? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Are you fucking joking? Scary. Okie dokie. Streets of Rage 2? True. I gotta play Streets of Rage 1 on the Game Gear as well. And Super Double Dragon. And Super Renegade. No, River City Renegade, but that doesn't have an achievement set for some reason. So maybe I won't bother. Since I've already played a bunch of River City games. Yeah, River City Renegade just doesn't have one. I mean, we played Final Fight Guy. Maybe I should go back and finish Final Fight Guy. Well, I did beat Final Fight in the arcade for 1989. I did actually finish that version of the game. Awesome. Let's go back to the machine gun. Thank you. I honestly didn't like Super Punch-Out that much. It's just like a much worse version of the original. I didn't like the way that it controlled either. It's more like the arcade version, but I never particularly liked the arcade version. The Famicom version is like way better. Remember I did it for Achievement of the Week in like 2023. I have no health. No, bitches. Oh my god, don't kill me. A key? This has got to be a trap, right? I think it was a trap, but the enemy already came out. There's been 4 Streets of Rage games. Well, technically there's more than 4, because there's 1, then 1 8-bit, 2 8-bit, 3, 4, and Streets of Rage Remake, which is the best one. Although Streets of Rage, I think Streets of Rage 4... Well, Streets of Rage 2 is probably the best one, let's just be real. But Streets of Rage Remake is really good. If you like Streets of Rage, you should definitely play Streets of Rage Remake. That game is like on par with the actual games. I mean, Streets of Rage 2, Streets of Rage 4, and Streets of Rage Remake are like some of the best games ever made. Let's just be real. They're definitely the best beat-em-ups ever made. Honestly, it's kind of insane that, like, Streets of Rage 2, and Streets of Rage Remake, and Streets of Rage 4, they're like the only beat-em-ups that I think are like truly amazing. Maybe I'm just super biased to that franchise or something. But no other beat-em-up has got close to any of those games, in my opinion. It is weird that all 3 of them are Streets of Rage games. Like, beat 'em ups are generally not that amazing genre of game. Like, a lot of them fall flat. A lot of them just don't, like, are just kind of samey or don't feel very good to play. But the interesting thing is that, okay, like, Streets of Rage Remake makes sense, because Streets of Rage Remake plays very similar to, like, Streets of Rage 2 and 3, but Streets of Rage 4 plays completely differently to the original games, yet it's still amazing, like, in its own right. They really nailed that game. They, like, took a huge risk making that game, because they did not make it just like Streets of Rage 2 again, which they could have done. Well, I mean, in some aspects it is just I think aesthetically it is just Streets of Rage 2 again, but in terms of the gameplay, they really took the concept of Streets of Rage and, like, modernized it and expanded on it. I know, I hate modern games, so, you know, it must be good if I'm impressed. Everyone should play that game. And it has 4-player, unlike Streets of Rage 1, 2, and 3. Ooh. Well, I'm sure we'll talk more about that when I actually play Streets of Rage 2, because I'm probably going to play that game like a bunch of times. Definitely at least going to beat it with every character.
Time for me to make money off your hard work. Alright, let's react!
CMN360 just redeemed watch this video PLS.
You didn't send me a video. Oh. Turkey Tom, why are you watching Internet Versus, bro? These videos are atrocious. He just
Commentary
he literally just, like, reads tweets. I don't know how anyone watches this channel. 9:15. What did you post and then delete? Some tweet. We do not care. 9:50. This is the A-Troop bot. This is Nicholas D'Oreo.
Just to be clear, I have seen literally nothing of what's occurred tonight, but my understanding is that Half-Baked is on...
Oh, 9:15, sorry.
Just embarrassing stuff a vengeful ex has leaked to humiliate them. Have a little patience, Ninja. And Najdi says, didn't he...
Why is he reading your tweet? What the fuck? I told you this channel's fucking dog shit. Why are they reading your tweet? Bro had 40 likes.
Stream about IDubbbz boxing coach's unverified claims the moment it dropped. And Valorum says, reacting to a pre-taped interview with...
That's because you replied to you, whoever this guy is. No, wait, is this just some random person? They just have verify. I assumed they were famous, but I forgot that the verification is meaningless.
A bit different than browsing the...
They got 40 likes as well.
KF live on air partner. Christian says...
Why does he read it? Who watches this fucking shit? How did you even find this? How did you notice that you were in the video? Did someone tell you? Or do you actually watch this fucking garbage?
To humiliate them. Have a little patience, Ninja. And Najdi says...
Did you hear about IDubbbz boxing coach's unverified claims the moment it dropped? How was it unverified? This is first-hand source. Also, what were the claims? That IDubbbz was annoying? Classic Sherman quote, or it's something dumb. Funny. You know what else you should do, Sherman? You should follow me on Twitter. How about that? Go follow me on Twitter right now. Smash that follow button. Pretty please. That is funny. But yeah, those videos are awful. Sometimes I'll see a video on something, like a topic I'm interested in, and I'll be like, oh, okay, and then I open it, and then I realize he literally... Like, there's no commentary in those videos at all. Like, Dogfight by you is like, oh, people that react to videos are like just stealing content. What about these guys? They literally add nothing of value. They just read fucking tweets. It's awful. That's so boring. Like... It's so painfully boring. Even when it's something you're interested in, it's painfully boring. And he says it, he reads it in like the most monotone, like boring voice, like humanly possible as well, just to make it like 10 times worse. It's so fucking shit. I guess they're popular, I guess they're just popular because, like, reaction channels use them for their research when they can't be asked to go through tweets. It's just background noise, I guess. Puts me to fucking sleep. People use it to sleep, I guess. That's a real thing, right? People should watch twitch.tv/movievox for insightful video game hot takes as background noise instead, I think. That content is definitely way better. I'm acting like me playing a video game and talking over it is like more effort than editing together a compilation of tweets. It like kinda isn't. They kinda got me there. They're kinda owning me in that department. As someone who's too lazy to edit their own videos. You got me. Obi! I dedicate this save file to Voblax. Rise top 10 Mega Drive games of all time? Probably, yeah. Dunno. Probably haven't played enough to make that statement, right? But like, I've probably only played like, I don't know, maybe 200 Mega Drive games. So, nah, 200, probably more like 100 actually. My top 100 Mega Drive list is just like every Mega Drive game I've played. I don't even know if it'd be 100. I'm not sure. It's not that many though. Get out of here. Was once told by someone watching my stream they fell asleep to it. I took it the wrong way. That was being boring, but seems some people like it. Yeah, true. People be putting show on to sleep. I could never do that. I have to sleep in silence. Well, I like going to sleep, right? I feel like people have problems like going to sleep, so they have to like have static or something. I do not. I'm the opposite. I got stuff to think about while I'm going to sleep, right? I need like a what if scenario to daydream about before I go to sleep. I'm gonna save for a day. Skibbity. Skibbid. I mean, that's like the infinite ad revenue glitch, right? You make content for people to fall asleep to, and they'll watch like a 10-hour long video and watch all the ads because they're not even awake. The video's just playing. And they do it every day as well. It's genius. I'm pretty sure that's why, like, I'm pretty sure that's the entire Game Grumps audience, right? I'm pretty sure that's like all of Parasitical's audience too, where he makes those like terrible 12-hour long videos where he just like reads text. I'm pretty sure that's why there's such a big market for like terrible video essays that have like no editing down in the script and have like nothing of interest to say but are like 100 hours long. So many fucking times I'll open a video essay and it's like that. Like, there's so many, like, Undertale 3 videos that are, like, 5 hours long and you open it, it's like, Undertale is a game where you can choose to spare or kill enemies. In the combat system, you can press the fight button to press attack. It's like, shut the fuck up, bruh. We don't need to start an Adam and Eve for every single fucking topic. Like, just get to the point. Drives me fucking crazy watching those videos. I will literally turn the video off, like, immediately. Mysterious green barrel. Again, instead of watching terrible video essays, just watched my terrible streams on YouTube. Give me all the ad revenue. I don't even get ad revenue on Twitch. On YouTube. I do on Twitch. I'm just putting them up for the love of the game, okay? No shot, there was one behind me. He's right behind me, isn't he? Where am I going? This way? Yeah. A key. Oh my god, I can't see! Okay. I have 6 health. I'm in danger. Retro stream is cool. Ah! True, but I don't really watch Twitch. I don't really watch Twitch myself. I get too parasocial if I watch people on Twitch all the time. The only people I watch on Twitch are like people that I know already, right? I didn't have to save, did I? And even then, Galmi never streams at the right time for me, so... Like, if Galmi was gonna stream at a time where I'm unavailable, he'd just be on with me. I mean, if I ever have any free time, I'm normally live, right? So I don't really have time to just watch Twitch streams. Like, the only time I'm ever, like, have free time and I'm not live, I'm probably, like, playing a game that I just don't want to stream, like, when I'm playing Dragon Quest V. So... Like, I'm not saying that I don't have free time, right? Like, I do have free time, but I don't spend it on watching Twitch, because I'm normally doing something else. Again, this is just someone I know. Which is probably bad, right? Pretty sure, like, the best way to probably grow on Twitch is to, like, be active in other people's chats. But, can't be asked of that. Also, most Twitch chats are just lame, right? I think the general audience on Twitch I just find too irritating to be in a chat room with. Again, I'm very lucky that my chatters are all super based. But you gotta weed them out, right? Couldn't spend a day in Galmi's chat, let's just say that. Couldn't be dealing with those guys. I think I've played Pizza Tower in like over a year now. Couldn't be dealing with Adrax chat. Adrax chat fucking hates me. I say anything in Adrax chat, they're like, please time out this guy right now. I say one thing. I can't remember what. I remember he was like doing something else and I was like, he's figured it out, guys. And the guy in chat was like, dude, give him some fucking time to do it, or something. And then he like requested to talk me out. Oh my gosh. Only Up is fucking trash. Yeah, people got defensive about that. I guess it's because like when people don't like things, they like genuinely feel hatred in their heart for it or something. Like if I say something sucks, it's not that deep, right? It doesn't upset me. Like I'm not trying to be like negative, right? I'm not trying to be negative towards the like other people. Like it's amusing when a game is bad. It's endearing almost. I guess it's because like he was streaming Only Up and I was like, dude, this game fucking blows. I guess they thought I was like trying to say that like you're bad for playing it. Not what I meant. You're bad for liking it though. You're an idiot. But other than that. Oh my god. Yeah, you should be... You should probably be, like, sentenced to something for enjoying that game. Something wrong with you there. But you're allowed to stream it. Get out of here. Yeah, well, Sonic games are awesome. Well, some of them are terrible. But most of them aren't. I like most Sonic games, to be fair. Even the ones I don't like, when I play them, I'm like, you know what, actually, these are kind of fun. I'm lost. Why is Sonic Symbol so hate? Because people literally get filtered. Speak to anyone and say, what do you think about Sonic Symbol? They'll go, it's fucking terrible. Say, what's the name of the second level? Say, what's the name of the second level in that game? And they're gonna be, I mean, what does it look like? What does the second level look like? They're gonna go, well. I'm going in circles here, I gotta lock in, stop dying. Nah, we all know Sonic Symbol rocks. We got r/explain the joke in chat right now. The movement in this game is actually really satisfying when you can wrap your head around it with the mouse. Like, look how I can just, like, peek around this corner with the mouse. Just like, BAM! It's kinda cool. It is strange, though. It's definitely unique to this game. Look at this, I can just, like... How cool is that? I don't know if it really... I don't know if just watching it demonstrates what I mean, but... Is it not in Doom 2? I don't know, I've never played Doom. So I don't know. I've only played Doom for like an hour on my Switch. I don't play video games, guys. I've never played a game before. I don't know how this stuff works. I have no health. I didn't realize I'm about to die. I'm gonna save. Is there anyone in here? Where are all the enemies? Have I been here before? No, I haven't. Ooh! You can't even cheat because of the barrels. Wait, this is a room with a bunch of enemies where I died and I have like no health. Yeah, we all saw that one coming. Come through the door. What? It's not fair. Stupid. Okay. There's a dude over there. That's a plant. Ooh, that's a lot of food. Delicious. Nope. Yum yum. Yum yum. So he eats the chip. Key. The joblets. This is a waste of bullets. Thanks to that. Okay. So I have a key, but so what? Isn't it pretty trivial to get the max score in this game if all the manners and stuff you pick up and the enemies you kill? Yes. There should be a time bonus as well, but there isn't. Bad game design. Well, technically you have to do it without dying too. But you can just cheat by saying scumming. I think your score resets when you die, or something happens when you die, doesn't it? It would make sense if maybe you, like, lost points for every, like, health pickup you had as well. This isn't Retro Achievement. Maybe there's a port, but I'm not playing on Retro Achievements right now. DOS support when, please. By the time DOS support comes out, I won't care, because I will have already played all the DOS games that I want to play. I push these back now. It just looks like this. Whee! Oh, I don't have the key. I'm trying to throw up going through that. Yeah, true. You think I'm not gonna play Flash games in this? Add Flash games? You think I wasn't gonna include Flash games? So you're not OG. You didn't watch the Sonic Marathon. You think I skipped over the Flash games? I would definitely include some Flash games if they're important enough. Or if they're just interesting to me. Oh yeah. They're video games. Hey, I mean, Flash games are just as important and, like, just as real games as, like, the fucking, like, ZX Spectrums that some random guy made in, like, 2 days, right, and put in a magazine. I'm pretty sure Jet Set Willy was made in, like, 2 weeks by, like, 2 dudes, right? Just, like, I'm pretty sure Jet Set Willy was made in, like, 2 weeks by, like, 2 17-year-olds, so they just put it in a magazine. Sonic Roblox. It's not a Flash game, but yeah. Something I also want, this is a spoiler alert, but something I also want to look at, I'm obviously not going to include it, but since we're sort of going through things, something I really want to look at when we get to the year is, like, really old emulators. I feel like that could be interesting. Although it probably won't be that interesting, but just briefly have a look at some of them. Okay, where is the key? Could it be hidden? Also, really old ROM hacks are kind of interesting too. I mean, I'm gonna look at Rainbow Edition, that's technically a ROM hack. I mean, we've been looking at bootlegs and, like, homebrews, so... Well, not homebrews, but unlicensed games, I should say. I am going beyond 50 now. I mean, I went beyond 50 to 90. I'm more changing it to 50 minimum. I think, like, once I get to 50, I'm happy to just move on. But if there's more stuff that I want to look at, then I will. I'm not gonna force myself to stop. Mario NES. There's no key in here? Is it hiding? Every Dreamcast game? I mean, I'm not gonna play every Dreamcast game, but we'll play a lot of them. All the important ones, anyway. Within reason. I mean, there isn't that many of them, so probably will play, like, pretty much all of them. Right, like, I'm probably gonna play, like, every Virtual Boy game, just because, like, why not? Like, in consoles where it's, like, under 100 games, it's like, you may as well just play all of them. Alright, I've been this way. I've not been over... No, I have been over there. Up there. This way. I'm gonna save, because it's been a while. Seaman. Didn't I get this key ages ago and then just die, and that's why I never came back? Probably. Ow, 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 ow. Do not do that, please. Alright, I got the key. I think this is the last level, right? And Mecha Hitler is gonna show up. It's kind of lame that they, like, spoil it. They spoiled it, like, 2 episodes ago. For, like, no reason. Where am I trying to go? I'm pretty much just playing on the map at this point. There's no enemies. There's a big area in the top left that I haven't been to. Maybe we're gonna get there later when I go through the door. Seems like it, because we're going this way. Seaman. Alright. What a weird room. Ah, you really should have saved before opening this door, but luckily I know hit them. There's a door right there, I don't know what I'm saving, but whatever. They put the Emily in the door? It's messed up. I killed everyone in that level somehow. Alright, here we are. I'm gonna leave that on the ground strategically so we can pick it up later. Oh my gosh. He's back. It is fake. This would low-key be like super hard if you couldn't just load a save file right. You'd have to do it with a pistol. Alright, I gotta get good at like dodging again with the control button. The trick to getting good at this game is just only using the mouse. Because it's way easier to strafe when you just do that. Ow, 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 ow. He's giving me crazy back shots. I haven't even started the boss fight yet. I can't even get there. Unless there's another level. Is the boss fight on level 10? I straight up don't remember, to be honest with you. I think the best thing to do is just wait, and they'll come to you eventually. If they've seen you. Where's the Hitler gone? Yeah, but it's an imposter Hitler. Just a guy in a costume. There's a Hitler Larper. That's this. Oh my god, this terror there. That was lucky. He like couldn't shoot me, but I could shoot him. I'm gonna run out of ammo. I'm out. I died. Go figure. Maybe I wasn't hitting him as much as I thought. It's weird. He doesn't react. He doesn't react because it's trying to trick you into thinking it's a boss when he's not. Yeah, he got me. The controls in this game have totally grown on me. I see the vision now. It's like actually fun just using the mouse. Like it's weird to like comprehend not using the WASD. But like just don't even bother, don't touch it. Just use the mouse. I don't know what it would be like just using the arrow keys. I can't imagine that would be too great. I'm not very good at it though, but I can imagine getting good at it. There's a key in one of these, right? Oh, get away from me. Oh, this is gonna be tough. I mean, big business. Maybe just go crazy with this, even if I run out of ammo, just for one attempt. Come on. You know you want to come through. Let's go back and get the hammer. Nice. Probably saved there. That's my password. That's my username, actually, on everything. Ow. Ow, ow. Dude, I suck. Nope. Gosh. You messed me up. I gotta like get in, then get out, and then just lure them into here, and then just shoot them. One at a time. It's like I said before, you only really want to face one enemy at a time in this game. The corpse says the door will stay open, that's actually quite convenient. The key. No ammo, but that's okay. I hope it's okay. I have full health. Everything's peachy keen. Let's save. Peachy. I don't know why they're all in caps now. I just decided that. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh! Ugh! Oh, wait. There's random dudes, too? This is epic. He's... Oh! I thought he was dead, but he's not. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where is he? Ooh! Whoa. Where'd he go? He's a smart little bitch. Oh! I need the ammo. No, 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 let me suck. I have 2 health, by the way, that's why I'm playing like such a bitch. No! Aww. That was a close fight. Get these fucking guys out of here. You're not part of this, bro. Where'd he go? Where is he? Ooh! Uh-oh. Oh! Brutal. This is epic. He's fucking me up there. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, he's out, he's out, he's out. Whoa, no. Where'd he go? I lost him. Whoa. Uh-oh. Oh, there's no ammo. Oh, there's some. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Fuck off. Alright, where's Hitler? Oh! No, no, no. He's dead. Hooray! Alright, get pwned, bruh. Why does he just, like, melt? I guess I did, like, put, like, 1,000,000 bullets through his body. He just couldn't handle it anymore, it just collapsed. The absolute incarnation of evil, Adolf Hitler, lies at your feet in a pool of his own blood. His wrinkled, crimson-spotted visage still strains. A jagged tooth Richter strong to cry out. Insane, even in death. Your lips pinched in bitter victory, you kick his head off his remains and spit on his corpse. Sieg Heil, huh? Sieg Heil. Yeah, that's kinda epic. But the adventure is just beginning, oh really. And if you like Wolfenstein, you'll love the prequel trilogy. 30 more actions. Really now. Did they make the second batch like at a different date? Because that seems pretty final to me, right? Like, also they literally like marketed the 3rd episode in the first one, right? Which is a bit odd. A dark side. I'm not gonna play the 4th episode, but I would like to see. Well, I'm not gonna play the 4th episode now, I should say. I guess I could do another stream where I do 4, 5, and 6, although it has been 5 hours. Maybe we can do that tomorrow, but what is the plot of this? Just a picture of it. Whoa. A 4, 5, and 6, like a bonus? Why is there no story? What's the plot? Does it tell me? there no story? What's the plot, guys? Or is that it? Because there was like no setup in the end of 3. I'll look it up. Does Wolfenstein 3D Episode 4 have story? Yes, a Darkseer has a story. Is the first Nocturnal Emotions a prequel? Oh, it's a prequel. Oh, so the prequel story is this. Low-key, I kind of finished it, right? So, like, Episode 4, 5, and 6 are, like, their own prequel trilogy. That's what I kept talking about before. That's why it marked it Episode 3 and Episode 1. Because Episode 1, 2, 3 are, like, its own separate thing to 4, 5, and 6. Right? I think? Just trying to say? Am I understanding this correctly? But yeah. This game was pretty freaking sick, I can't lie. Yes, I do. Let's put it on there. Let's get it on. Where is it? Here it is. It was pretty great. It was pretty fun. I enjoyed it a lot. I really dig the mouse controls too, which is crazy. That was like the thing I didn't like about the game. Dude, people shitting on this game. 1.5? What? I don't even know what he's saying. Tell me. Dude, this thing sucks. No, that's not what I said. Can we Google Translate this? What an atrocity. This is possibly the worst version I've ever had the displeasure of playing. Damn. Oh, they reviewed the Game Boy Advance version. Okay, fair enough. Maybe I understand this more now. Why do they all have it as the one thing, even though it's clearly a different game? What the fuck is the Acorn Archimedes? What the hell is this? It's like a computer? I've never heard of that in my entire life. Yeah, people be shitting on this game. I don't even know. I may even give it like a 9. I like enjoyed it like a lot. I'm definitely gonna like play it again. Like, it's super fun. Even the boss is super fun, like weaving in between. Like, I feel like this is one of those games that like would just get better the more you play it. Like, I'm definitely gonna do the prequel episodes. We need Acorn Archimedes, true. I'm guessing it's just some kind of computer that probably just runs similar to DOS, maybe? I'll look it up. How long did it take? 5 hours and 29 minutes. And I finished it. Asterisk. I mean, I did finish it, right? Like, I beat I didn't master it. I did not 100% it, but I did beat it. And I will go back and play the prequel. It's literally a separate product. You had to buy it separately, so you can't even be mad. But yeah, I was very impressed. I liked it. There's been a lot of good games so far, I can't lie. It was probably... I think I maybe like Gimmick more, but it's probably better than Kirby. Although I think they're comparable, I like both of them quite a lot. Perhaps... maybe like here? Probably. I think I probably liked it more than Castlevania 4, but Castlevania 4 was probably a better game. I mean, yeah, and that's kind of iffy. Like, yeah, I don't know, I'm not sure. We'll put it there. It's not that deep. Let's not overthink it. They're all rated the same, so That's where it becomes difficult, right? Like, they have the same rating. I like them, like, basically the same. They're both peak, okay? Great games. I will definitely play them again, especially for the time, right? Like, even not even considering that, I think this game is awesome, but especially as a standalone, like, relative to the era, this game is pretty mind-blowing. The game is not divided into 6 separate episodes. All is a one long episode. This seems interesting. Maybe we should check this out as well. A mediocre add-on episode not made by id. The Spear of Destiny. Is this the episode 456 is talking about? A prequel? Well, this is 6 separate episodes. When this one is 6 episodes, so this must be something separate. He did mention this in the game. And there's multiple of them. So I doubt it. I think this is a different thing. This is his own thing. Yeah, it's pretty freaking sick. Ugh. I'll probably play the other episodes in my own time. Maybe I'll stream them. What can we do next? Not today. It's been 5.5 hours. But tomorrow... I streamed early because I just really wanted to play this game, by the way, if you're wondering why I started the stream at 3 PM. I just wanted to play this game. I just woke up and I was like, you know what, I really want to just play this game right now. I might as well just stream early. So yeah, that was why that happened. And I knew I wanted to play like a lot of it, so I thought if we stream early it'd be better, because then I can get more of it done. Let me remove it. Also guys, have you noticed on the channel I have added a thing so you can see the games? Look at this, it's here. So if you ever wondered what I already have on the radar, or what I've already done, if you want to suggest anything ever, then you can look at this and you can see. Well, I mean, you could just go on backlogged anyway, let's just be real, but you know, this works too. I guess let's update it in real time before I forget. There's another thing for me to edit every time. Right by the whale edit. So delete that. Zool 1, I did not include that game. Did that game come out this year? Is that this one? That does not look like the right cover, but pretty sure it is. It's called the right thing. This is not the right thing. Whatever, I'm just gonna put this. I do not think that's the right game, but whatever. Why does the game not show up? What? This is a mild annoyance already, but whatever, we'll just put the wrong thing. Oh yeah, I did want to play that Battle Golf game, I forgot about that. I'm not too desperate to do that though, but... Because I was going to play that game, then I was like, I don't really care that much, and it didn't have an achievement set, so I put it off. But then it got an achievement set, like, the day I was done. So, I don't have an excuse now. I don't think that game's going to be that good, it just looked kind of interesting. It was on my radar, but I sort of put it aside because it didn't have a set. That was, like, kind of the deciding factor. But then it got one, which is funny. But yeah... Yes, it was. You can literally... I am telling you right now that you can scroll down and see. But, yeah, what should we play next? Let's have a look. What is up in next in release order? Why not? I'm not sticking strictly to that, but... Did I not literally just remove this? Hello? Let's see. What is it? This pinball game. I feel like I'll just play this pinball game after something else, because this game is like, I can just throw this on and just play it, right? After I finish something. Just put it down. Time to beat it, excuse me? This shitty ass game. Again, this is another game I'll probably just put on at random and just play it for a little bit. Kid Command. I used to play this game as a baby on my like shitty handheld, but I never got past like the second level. So I'd be interested to actually finish this game for like the first time in my life. Maybe maybe we can check that out tomorrow. I don't know when I'll do this. I'll have to do this like on a Friday, and then like play like half of it on Friday, then the other half on Saturday, so I can do like a long stream. Maybe. Perhaps. Apparently this game is like super good. I've seen contrarians say that this game is like better than like Mario on Famicom, but I know nothing about it. I just know that people glaze the fuck out of this game. People seem to highly rate it. There's a port of this game coming out this year. Is it just the same game? I think it's just a port. It's not anything special, just an emulator, I guess. Thank you, Limited Run. What a great company, guys. They never done anything wrong. Yeah, maybe Kid Chameleon tomorrow could be interesting, or maybe if I feel like anything else, we'll fucking... Who knows? It could be anything, again. I'm not doing it in release order. I'm not too worried about that, but I thought it'd be interesting to just sort of try and keep it loosely like that. And again, I'm not going to stream all these RPGs, I'm just going to play those on my own, because it would be kind of boring, and I would find it very difficult to focus on the game while also talk to myself for hours on end while playing a JRPG. I would just walk in circles, probably. And it would take, like, up, like, 99% of my streams. Yeah, the Pinball Dreams is here, and then the other one came out, like, later, I think. I don't know where it is. This one. But yeah, we'll check them out. There's like 4 pinball games. I think. There's 3, I think. There's this one as well. No, there is 4. There's this one, and then the other 2 that I just opened. This one, and this one. I like playing pinball games just because they're easy. They kind of are the extension. Like, if we're going to go over 50 games, then it's going to be these pinball games that take like 10 minutes to open. Chips Challenge kind of, but I've already played Chips Challenge, right? Chips Challenge already came out. It's just a port. But I feel like this one is more iconic than the other one, in fairness. So... But, yeah. Either way. Shout out to everyone who stopped by. Join the Discord, smash like, rate 5 stars, subscribe, donate 100 bits. Till next